hello. Hi, Donna. Yeah, wait, I know, it's Tuesday. I know, it's late. I know. Donna got dinner early because I had to leave early. Hi Jay, hello. And then now she's getting her treat late. So in between all of this, Donna is very...
I've been here the whole time.
Very like this about it. Hi, Sammy. It's Tuesday, yeah. It's Tuesday, and for Donna that means 6:30 is glowy box time. It is 7:30. Donna's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Also, why do you smell like other people? Yeah, it's like that banner on the window, like, welcome home, cheater. Yes, wake up the kitty. Awoo! Awoo! Hi, kitty baby. Yeah, how is everybody? Hello. Yeah, Donna's doing purr. Yeah, so an hour later today, because I had my appointment with my tattoo guy. Oh, bless you. Bless you, kitty baby. I am desiring metaphorical pumpkins. You want violence? Tat appointment, yes. So we figured out how to put a crow pretty much right there. Oh, and I still have some... Wait. Okay, it's difficult to see, but I still have some ballpoint pen. Where he drew on my arm. So, yeah, we figured out the crow. And also, he told me that, like, pretty much, like, just a couple of days before I'd sent him, like, the email, like, hey, can you call me about an appointment? He'd thought of me because, one, apparently he just sometimes fondly thinks of my Dishonored swords that I have tattooed on my thigh. He was just, like, I don't know, he was so bouncy doing that tattoo because he was like, those are so nice, the design is so cool. And I'm like, I know. Did you just look after the car? Okay, that's fun. And yeah, so he just thinks of the swords fondly. But also, he realized that he didn't have, like, a picture of them healed, you know, for the gallery and for the social medias. Like, we only took pictures right after, right after we inked it. And of course, then it's still kind of, you know, swollen and a little blown out. So I gotta remember when I go to get my crow done, that I...
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello. Bless you, Donna. Thank you, Sammy. So that, like, I don't know, I'll just wear, like, loose pants. I can just hike up so that he can take a picture of the swords. But it's so fitting because we're playing Dishonored. Yeah, and I've got my lovely thigh swords. What are Corvo and Dowd's swords? Crossed euphemistically. Hi, Donna. Yeah. And also, you're sitting on a... Can you get off that letter, please? I mean, off the envelope, but still. Thank you. God. Oh, try not to dox myself. Hi, Donna. Come here. How are the yellow glasses working for you? They are wonderful. They are here. They don't go with the outfit today, but they are here on my desk. And I was wearing them, like, anytime, or most of the time that I was at my desk this weekend. I wore them, and, like, the size is great. I'm gonna regret this next one. Good. Oh, okay. I thought there was a pun about glasses coming. What are you saying? Yellow glasses go with all outfits. True. That's not bad. That's not bad, Sammy. See, the cat likes you. But yeah, no, the size is great. The fit is good. Oh, hi, Donna. Yeah. Well, thanks coming out. Hold on, let me see if Kitty likes me today. Hi, baby. I know. Ooh. My God. I feel sullied and unusual. It's like, what? Kitty likes me? Since when? Okay, given how today's been, I was expecting much worse. See? But yeah, dishonor on all our cows and dishonor on all our Mises. Oh, Spoods, I'm sorry. Hi, Donna. Not even mid. Kid, your bond is mid. Oh, good. I love how Twitch plays ads at me and then asks me to disable my ad blocker. Wow. Twitch just being a little asshole, hey? Jesus. Hi, Donna. Hi, Donna. Yeah. Yes, you're such a good kitty. Yes, you are. Okay, so a little admin. I restricted the bastard rat enjoyer spotted stream alert. Because I will be hearing that sound enough in the game. And I don't need anybody. I mean, that's exactly what's gonna happen, but like, I don't need anybody fooling me into thinking I've been detected when I'm entirely alone in a room, okay? So, I'm not gonna tell you what the limits are. If you hit them, you hit them, and then that's on you. This is an emergency anti-Fluff measure, basically. Hi, Fluff, if you're watching this on VOD. Fluff said, still stuck at work, so I don't know when Fluff can join us. But hopefully soon. The alien deventing, however, is free game. Yes. Yes. Because at least that one, like, starts with the vent, so I have a little bit of warning. I mean, I am conditioned, like, to just poop my pants at the sound of that vent alone, but, you know. Ooh, sorry, Dana. I hit her on the ear. Sorry, baby. Like, it's fine. Yesterday, I nearly elbowed you in the face. Yeah. I swear, not on purpose. Dishonor! I know. Today has been dealing with the end of Sunday's migraine while everyone at work somehow lost the plot. Ugh. I'm sorry, Sammy. That, yeah, Dishonor, well, not generally, but yeah, Dishonored is spelled without the U. To the horror of British English speakers everywhere. But yeah. Hello. Yeah. I mean, no one minds. Everyone knows what you mean. It's fine. But yeah, it's a pain. Like when your autocorrect is, you know, attuned generally to British English, and then you talk about Dishonored and you have to backspace every fucking time. Basically every English except American, TBH. True. Listen, if American English speakers want less points in Scrabble, they can have them. If y'all want to suck at Scrabble, they make up for it by spelling everything with a Z. This is true. Donna, where are you going? No, get out of that shelf. It's not your shelf. What do you like? There she goes again. I got a nice big notebook out of my cabinet last week to take story notes. And Donna was so put out. Was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. She was so put out by me spending like more time at my desk than on the sofa that like no less than 5 separate times she just came up and like plonked herself down on my notebook while I was taking notes and just saying no. And I'm like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. And then had to, like, airlift her off the desk. And then within half an hour, she'd be back. Yeah. And she is, like, I put it to the side just then, and she is now lying down on the notebook again. Being like, oh, you're not using this. Boo. Do not chew on the pen, I swear to God. Thank you. Hi, Pepper. Hello. Oh, Jay, if you can still hear me, you'll be interested to hear that I am working on the playlist and outline for Hitman Vecchio AU for Fraser and Vecchio. So. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to like shift everything to an inch to the left. Then it'll be fine. Yeah. Also, like, I'm very interested. Good. Also, very politely, no one said anything, but like Jay and I have been like sort of RPing like Fraser Vecchio like comment fic in a thread on the Discord server for days, and I really need to put some content warnings on it at this point. But yeah, we've been having fun. So if anyone knows what's happening, 800 messages down that thread, then it becomes a what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament kind of situation. But it's also just incredibly funny because, like, I always say that the server, whoops, do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. Like, we're having a nice time. Like, I always say that the server's kind of my house and the door's open, you know? So it's like, we're just like, we're in a cupboard in a little room off the living room, and we're like banging out erotica on a very clacky typewriter and then putting the pages on the walls. And so anyone who like just wanders in, just like gets a page face first and then just like go, oh, that's what's going on. Okay. So, you know. Sorry, not sorry. We should see about like copying all of that out and then formatting it in such a way that it's readable and then like archiving that on AO3 just in case Discord ever nukes the server. Because it needs to be preserved, in my humble opinion. I'm here for this, honestly. Yeah, me too. But yeah. And I talked to Spoots about it this morning, and Spoots was like, "Oh yeah, we noticed." Smut on Grumble Discord? Never. No. I might have an outline of a thing for that photo TBH. Oh, do you? Oh, do you? I'd be very interested in that. You're all welcome. Yes. Grab some popcorn. We're having a nice time. But yeah, I'm gonna put, also I'm very subtly crinkling the treat wrapper because Donna's getting impatient, so if someone wants to boop the button, I would be most grateful. But yeah, I'm gonna put some tags in the thread description or something. Yeah. Just keeping a running tally. Hi. I had to fix my operating system, so I'm late again. Do not worry about it, Pepper. Do not worry about it. Thank you! Do not worry about it. So yeah, that's what's been going on with me. We had a long weekend. And today I've been back at work. And had my tattoo consult, and that's That's the excitement. That's all the excitement that I have. How's everyone else? How's everyone doing? I hope you all enjoyed the bank holiday, however way you spent it. Come here, Donna. Come on, give the people what they want. Come on. She's trying so hard. Come here. Hi, baby. Boop. I'm EP, but full of poems. Oh, Zan, I love this for you. That sounds wonderful. Good balance, I think. Yeah. Yeah, full of eep and full of poems. That is... I don't know, that speaks joy to me. I like it. Here you go, baby. I had a long family weekend. It was nice, but very exhausting. Coming home to a not working computer was a bummer. Oh, I'm sorry, Pepper. That sucks. And yeah, it's like, you know, long family weekends are great. And you're happy to see everyone, and then it's like, oh no. But also, my batteries are empty. I'm glad you got it fixed, though. I hope it didn't take too long. Hey, Donna. I'm on Easter break and crocheting, and also watching Due South instead of peopling. Ideal, yeah. Okay, dinner's in oven. Must remember that in 30 minutes. Hold on. We can... we can do this, Sammy. I have set a timer for 29.5 minutes. And when that goes... There we go. Hey, baby. Okay, so you've had your treats and now you're leaving us? Fickle bastard. Bye. Donna's like, okay, I've had enough of you clowns. Which, fair. Because I might be a clown, but I'm not even one of the well-known clowns, so... Oh, here's what I nearly forgot. Treats for Rhea. Hi, Rhea, if you're watching this in the future. You already made me wait for glowy box time. I'm off. Yeah, Donna's like, I'm clocking off, but... yeah, fair, I guess. Okay, so... let's see. I have... a little bit of maintenance to do, basically. Let's start with the content warnings. If they work. No, they don't. Tell you what, who wants to bet that Cloudbot cocked it again? I love it when it does that so much. Oh, you're alive. Then why did that not work? Did I typo? Did I typo? I don't think I typoed. On it. No, turns out I can spell. Okay, let's turn it off and on again and then see what happens. There's always something that doesn't work. Yeah. There we go. Now we're cooking with jet fuel. Okay, so content warnings for Dishonored. Hold on, let me go back into the game so I can read this out atmospherically. Content warnings for Dishonored include, in somewhat alphabetical order, animal, violence, graphic deaths and torture, violence and gore, body horror, mentions of child abuse and alcoholism. Which, that makes it sound like it's child abuse and child alcoholism. It might be. Maybe there's a maybe there's a bit of lore I haven't found. Suicide, domestic and sexual violence, stalking and harassment, rampant industrialism and capitalist exploitation, graphic depictions of sickness and plague. That's what we have. Some of this can simply be summed up by Anton Sokolov being an asshole. Oh, Donna, you left a bit of treat behind. Hold on, let me just wang that to her on the floor. Hook, there you go. Tossed it sort of at her nose. Ah, so this game contains all kinds of horrors. Anton is the trigger warning. Yeah, Anton Sokolov is his own trigger warning. I'm just saying. You'll see why. Hold on. Okay. Deliciously rancid. He is. Oh, he's so deliciously rancid. And then they try to, like, make him your weird, funny uncle in the second one, and I'm like, Harvey, that's not how any of this works. But, sure. Okay. What else do we have? We have this. Let's see if this one works. Yay, it does. Okay, so, as always, I have a little bit of blurb about the rules of engagement in here. Basically, all of you will know, because I talk about Dishonored incessantly, but I have played this game a dozen times. I don't need help for, I mean, I say leveling, but, you know, I don't need any help. It's like, I know this game like the back of my hand. So, and I usually remember where, like, obscure side quest shit is. So unless I ask for help, don't give me any directions. Y'all are regulars, you know this, but, you know, in case anyone watches this later and then and then decides to, like, join us on stream or something. It's like, please don't. Also, clean hands and ghost is gonna be optional on this run. I'm gonna be sneaky, and then if I fuck up and if I need to gouge my way out of a situation, I simply will. And I'll try and keep saves coming to a minimum, just so that what happens happens. I'm gonna play on hard. So if I do get into fisticuffs a lot, then we will die sometimes, but that's fine. Yeah. So basically, hello, whoever you are. If you don't like how I play, you don't need to tell me. You can just stop watching. So starting off Andy, possible devolution into Mike. Got it. Exactly. And then sort of like, I think we're gonna end up with like a solid 7 out of 10 medium chaos. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, the good thing is that you really, at least in the main game, the DLC are harder, but in the main game, you can get away with a lot, even on hard difficulty. Like, you pretty much have to kind of set the level on fire to get high chaos and stay in it. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Unless we all collectively decide that we want to set the level on fire, and then all the old men kind of got to... Oh, chat's moving too fast. Let's simply imagine him in a miniskirt doing the anime innocence pose. Yes, that's whatever you're talking about for you. It was a moderate time to fix, 2 hours all in, but it was immediately after arriving home. Ugh. Basically, we should take whatever course of action is the most fun and or funny and or chaotic. See? You're getting it. Like, I mean, literally, Dishonored, like, runs on what's literally called the chaos system. It's like... And chaos very much is a ladder. So, you know, usually I like things rare, but I do enjoy when my chaos is well done. Way! Very good. Oh, that's good, Pepper. I'm glad you're on vacation. That sounds excellent. Okay. So yeah, those are the rules. Those are the content warnings. And we're just gonna have a lovely time. And got cat fur all up my face. depending on who's in chat, we just like frantically start writing Dishonored fanfic on the side. It'll basically be the same way that we always play. It's like there's an elaborate AU running on a parallel track where everyone's happy and in a polycule, and it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. But yeah. I'm Jon Snow. I know nothing about this game. Excellent. I've had people play this for the first time after reading like a very elaborate fanfic that I wrote, and then being like, "Oh, I can't wait for Core 1 Doubt to meet." And I'm like, "Well, is the Empress dead? Yeah, they've met." And that's it for most of it. Oh, Donna, what's going on? And they were like, "I can't believe Grumble lied to me." Two hands. Yes. God. The Royal OG3. The best thing there is. Corvo has 2 hands. Everyone's got 2 hands. Except for Boros, he has no hands. Pretty sure all I know is memes and references. From images, I assume it's Steampunk Assassin's Creed, but from what you told me, it seems more story-heavy. It is. And it's, well, strictly speaking, actually, I think you'll find, sorry, it's, well, the sort of the term that the devs use is whale punk, because stuff is not powered by steam, but by whale oil. But the general, like, the aesthetic, is, yeah, it's very, like, it's steampunk adjacent. It's very, like, it's very industrialist. There's, like, just sheets of steel. One of the concept artists who worked on this was, I think, art director on Half-Life. So if some of that looks familiar, then there you go. I can't believe the first Grumble to work on the Sonic franchise would lie like that. It's funny how that happens, hey? Yeah. Look. So, yeah. Whale oil. The capitalism is strong with this one. Oh, Pepper. I mean, just look at that. Like, look at this. Like, the boldest measures are the safest. And, like, very soon after the start of this game, like, you're gonna see, like, sort of red banners with some sort of eagle device. It's plague. It's plague time. And it's fascism, and it's exploitation, and it's rampant, like I said, rampant industrialism, and it's all just caked in there. It's all just caked in there. And then one day you get up, and it's January, and you watch the news, and there's a guy who stormed the Capitol in Washington, and he had Mark of the Outsider tattooed on the back of his hand, and you're like, buddy, that's not how any of this works. That was fun. That was fun. Are there no dinos in this one, or are they already out of normal oil? Good question. I don't know. I don't... Is there ever a mention of a coal cellar in Dishonored? I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry, like, Sarkonos has wind energy, and has had wind energy for a long time. I'm not sure what Tivia and Morley run on. probably just vodka. I don't know. Bless you. Thank you. Normal oil probably harder to get than whale oil. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Well, Dunwall is on the Isle of Bristol, and I think Bristol just... Yeah, just doesn't have any fossils, I guess. Or dinos just aren't a thing. I think dinos just aren't a thing. Also, this game has no horses. Like, there are no horses. Don't look for the horses. There are no horses. I thought about writing a fantasy setting that's like diesel punk but uses the oil from things like candle nuts and petroleum nuts for fuel. Unfortunately, I'd have to call it nut punk. Good! I love how Sammy's just like, no. Also, to anyone who watches this and doesn't like how Grumble plays this, it's currently on Game Pass, so go play it yourself. Thank you, Sammy. It's currently on Game Pass, so fuck off. I mean, well, oil and bone and things used to be big business. Yeah. It's coal in the poorer districts, I think. Okay, we'll keep an eye out and see if we see coal. Also, sorry, oil doesn't come from dinosaurs. It's mostly from deep sea plankton. Thank you, Zan. Again, what learned? Ah, I mean, if they've got whales, then surely they've got deep sea plankton. The more you know. Okay. That's all the admin out of the way. Oh yeah, and we are the DLC are sort of tucked away here in the downloadable content thing. We are gonna also play the Knife of Dunwall and the Brickmore Witches. Don't you worry. I will not be doing the Dunwall City Trials to myself. But there are tons of videos of that on YouTube, and the challenges are pretty fun. But yeah, that's basically it. I have... If at any point during the game the music is too loud, let me know. And there will be there will be a bit when we're in Holga Square where there is incredibly loud loudspeaker announcements, but like inside. And I've tried to change it, but it's like, I think it's tied to voice volume, so we're gonna have to like, I'm probably gonna have to set it down, so it's gonna be slightly harder to hear in PCs, but they are just so loud. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I've set head bop all the way down. I can't do much for like size and everything of subtitles. But basically I've done my best to like make it as comfortable for everyone to watch as possible. If there's anything you'd like me to adjust, then just let me know in chat and I'll do that. And I think that's it. I wrote a thing about this a couple of years back. I can try and dig it up and put it in Discord if anyone's interested. Yes, please. I would love to read that. Sometimes the skies really are blue. Yeah, I mean, I did consider also playing it myself, especially when I saw the first game at a shop for £2. It is genuinely playing it for yourself is so worth it. It's good gam. It's good gam. It's good gam. And like, Dana's not sitting behind me with a gun to my head, okay? Like, it's good gam. I hate it when announcements scale with voice volume instead of SFX. Yeah. Ugh. Like, and we can try, but I think, yeah, it didn't scale with SFX, it scaled with voice. And I was like, ugh. Because, like, I was, I don't know, I think I was streaming it for Inky. And, like, just... Like, we both, like, fell off the sofa, basically. We were like, what the fuck? like, I don't remember that being that loud. I've played it. It's fun. Lifeblock my experiences in the server, I think. Yeah, I think you did. That was fun. So yeah, please, 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 if anyone, like, plays it, like, either, like, parallel or later, like, please put your reactions on the server. Because I enjoy folks in, like, experiencing Dishonored for the first time so much. Okay. Subtitles should be okay. I do have a much bigger TV than when you play Ghost of Tsushima and you have no idea how much it's helped me with subtitles generally. Oh, that's good. That is good. I'm glad. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, does anyone want to have a toot on the cat before before we switch over? Do so now, or otherwise forever hold your peace. I'll go on. Kitty? Well, there you go. Yes, Kitty will go out with you, actually. Pick a restaurant. Wear something nice. There we go. Good Kitty. Yeah. Donna's on her blankie on her house. So she's partway forgiven me for making her wait. Ugh. Mostly. Okay. Boop. Look, there's me being now small. Okay, so new game. Hard. I'm not gonna do very hard to myself. But, brightness. Okay, Twitch is always a bit haha twitchy, so I'm gonna... Also, I'm playing in a very, well, not super brightly lit room, but... Creating a new game will overwrite previous autosaves. Continue. Yes. I still have, funnily enough, I still have autosaves from when I first played this in 2017. I think we'll be fine. So, like, it's grand. Dunwall Tower, returning home. You have just returned from a journey of several months visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. A lot of the naming convention in this game are very does what it says on the tin. 2017. Yeah, it came out, the first Dishonored came out in 2012, but I didn't play it until 2017. Just because I didn't have hardware to play things on before then. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector, and other things. Continue.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
That's a bit loud.
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Sorry, that was a touch loud. I'll adjust it in a second.
That's it. Watch it.
Hi, Jeff.
Casting off. We're away.
Look at those hands. Look at those
Take
shovels.
us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Oh, there! We're going up. Ready? the Empress will be waiting for your news,
I like
Corvo.
just the gesturing, like Jeff like kind of playing with his hands behind his back. It's just so good. Hold on, I'll do some adjusting so I can actually fix the volume. I knew there was something that I missed. Let's see, is this it? Yep, that's it. Okay. There we go. Gee, Seymour from Final Fantasy X would be jealous of those hands. Yeah, it's what we call the yaoi hands index in the fandom. Yes, that's how I talk to my platonic bodyguard. Uh-huh. Was that Let's Play already? No. Like 2017 was just me playing it on my own. I played Dishonored 2 as a Let's Play a couple of years ago, and we did Dishonored Death of the Outsider on stream a couple of years ago as well. But this is the first time that I'm playing the first Dishonored where someone can see. I can read chat from the TV on the other side of the room. It's great. Oh, awesome. That's brilliant. Elusive disembodied female voice calling for us. We really are at sea. Oh, you have no idea. It's fun combining magic with swords with industry. Yes. Oh, you're gonna have a lovely time. Hello.
Fair voyage, sir?
It sucked, but sure.
All quiet out here. The Empress will be in the pavilion when you're ready.
Okay, thank you.
Corvo, she's waiting. You should go see the Empress.
Don't tell me what to do. God, it's like later when everyone tries to tell a 39-year-old man to go to bed. Look. Oh. Look. Nice things. Textures. And like, yeah, this game is from 2012. And sometimes it looks it, but like with the art style and everything, the textures still really hold up. Like it's cranked as high as it can go. But like, look, it looks nice. It looks good. It's a pretty game. Hey, you two.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Eh.
Highest waterlock in the Empire, they say. Sokolov fiddled with the hydraulics, and it runs like a dream now.
I wouldn't want Sokolov to fiddle with my hydraulics, but okay.
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Thank you.
You were lucky to get away for a bit. The plague is only getting worse here.
Oh, so much for the cure. I mean, sometimes I do have to be told to go to bed. I mean, same. But like, you know, 39-year-old dangerous assassin. You'd think, but no. The sewer covers, yeah. Nuts how I get nostalgic for sewer covers, but hey. Beware, deep water! Yeah. I'm not gonna go for a swim. That was the most cat noise I've ever heard you make. Good. Hello, can I push you off?
Fewer ships moving along the river now, with the plague and all.
No.
She's waiting in the pavilion.
God. Well, it's telling me I can... Corvo likes to be tall, it's fine. Well, that over there is jail. Don't ask me how I know. I swear Twitch just crashed to make me watch another ad. Ugh. At least buy me a drink before you fiddle with my hydraulics. Exactly. Oh look, we can see a guard actually. Over on the like they put a guard there just so he can sort of twinkle toes in the distance. That's nice. And now you've got press A to yeet yourself off the ledge. I am tempted, wouldn't you know? Do I need that save? Why do I have that save? Oh, yeah, okay, no, I remember. Dana asked me to track down a street sign. Okay. Whee! Oh, you just sort of... You just sort of tumble down and die. I love the noise. Okay, so here's the thing. Flippy wheeze. Corvo isn't voiced. Dowd is, but Corvo isn't voiced. So all you get is the occasional grunt. Do you mind if I... Oh. That was an accident. I swear, we rode longer that time. Yeah, I know. At least it loads fast. Like, seriously, if you do this on Xbox, you're here a while. Okay. Oh, Sammy, dinner timer.
You, stop
Oh!
that! Stop.
Amazing. You've committed a capital offense by jumping on an officer's head. On it. Very good. That's like 3 game overs in like the first 5 minutes. I'm so proud of me. Someone's watching this on VOD and like expecting serious gameplay. Don't. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll go into my job. Okay, I'll wait until Sammy's back with dinner though. Dowd, I know you're back there. Grouchy twink.
It's an honor to see you.
Thank you. Okay. Exhausted all of your dialogues. You're not getting off that barge, my dude. Fine, I'll put it back down. Okay. There's a scripted scene that I don't want to trigger, so I'm just gonna poodle around in here. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Nothing in the cupboards. God, it's just like home. Oh yeah, like, wait, is Dowd? Yeah, Dowd is like right around the corner here. I think he's in there. If you skip the map, you can get him. Back! Very good. This replaces Hitman stream, so it has to be silly. Yeah, and also, we get to murder silly and bad industrialists. So, it's perfect, really. Okay, Sammy's back, so we can do this.
Hello,
Her
sir.
Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
For the 3rd time, yes, I know.
Good to have you back, sir.
Why, thank you.
The spy master is with her, but she'll want to see you right away.
At this rate that we're going, it's gonna be half an hour before she sees me.
I know she's been worried, Lord Protector.
Yeah.
She's in the pavilion, sir. She'll be glad to see that you're back.
Okay.
Corvo, you're back!
Hi, kid! Yay!
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait!
Smudge!
Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
This is your sneaking tutorial. And it doesn't matter how often you've played this game. If you bypass the sneaking tutorial, you're a bad person. So. Okay, go on.
Okay, here we go.
Whee! Yeah, when things are happy and not bad. Hello, you two assholes. I'm gonna steal your brandy later, dickhead. I will readily admit to being a terrible human being in this case. I mean, I was joking, but was I?
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Okie dokie. Whee! This is like playing 20 questions with a xenomorph, only it's a small child.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
Oh, she saw me a little bit.
See where you're hiding.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Not here.
The fun part is,
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
yeah, you and me both, kid. Hey, here I am.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
While you're leaning in this game, you are practically invisible. You can be leaning like out from behind cover while someone is standing right there, and you can be putting a gun in their crotch, and they're not going to see you. They adjusted that a little bit for the second one. I bet you were sad, kid. Yeah. Crotch gun is now my favorite phrase. Oh, hi, Fluff. I wonder how... I wondered how you might announce yourself. Hello. Look, it's so pretty. I liveth. Good. And that was the first rat enjoyer spotted redeem that you get today. Let's see if you max it out. Well, they don't really look with their crotch. Honestly, some of them, you can't be sure, is all I'm saying. Another game that's gonna emotionally blackmail us with adorable children. Yes. It is such a cute tutorial for being sneaky. I keep forgetting the houses are so high above the banks. Yeah, they are. Huge. Must be low tide. Let's see. Can I see the clock tower from here? No, it's around. Okay. Are we just done with hide and seek? Yeah. Ah! And we've already committed one capital offense by jumping on an officer's head, so it's going well. By which I mean Grumble is screwing around. Clock tower was on the right there, was it? Was I just looking at the... Because the thing about the clock tower is that you are supposed to be able to see it from everywhere. Oh, up there. Sorry, I was looking at the other side of. I was on the wrong side of the river. There it is. There's the fucking clock tower. There you go. There we are. Sense of direction. I mean, I say I know this game really well, and I do, but I still can't find my ass from my elbow even with a map. Sorry about it. Okay.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Yeah, and everyone hates you.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
Oh, I don't know, just all
Sent him
across the
around
aisles,
island
dickhead.
to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
Yeah, if only you could get
I'm
the
not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Duh. If only you could get the fuck on it, Anton, instead of painting this dickhead. Waste of fucking time. Okay. Ugh. At this point, all the whalers just write Ronaldo was he and blame him when doubt yells about advertising their position. It's true.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose.
And your tongue.
No foreigner can save us from the consequences of our corrupt society. No fancy elixirs either.
Anton Sokolov is the foreigner in this case because he's from Tivia. But he also means me, because Corvo's from Serkonos. And you're gonna hear some lovely things about what citizens of Dunwall think about Serkonos in approximately within the next 2 hours. Steal the cider, I am on it!
Remember, to every man his choice, to every man his fate.
God, I wish we could. If I could yeet him off the cliff right now.
Say what you will. This plague has brought the faithful to our doors.
To me, your mom.
Remember, to every man his choice, to every man his fate.
It's like, oh yeah, people are scared and looking for help from, you know, the equivalent of church. And didn't you close all the almshouses, or did I get that wrong?
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell.
Well, fuck you
I
too.
suppose I can paint him without the cider. Though in truth, he's always close to the stuff. You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
Yeah, I know you fiddled.
I leave the worst parts of him in shadow, but still.
I like your non-existent sense of orientation. This way we get to see more of the game. That is a fair point. If I knew where I was going.
I do my duty for the realm, but not gladly.
Then why are you here?
I'm sure the Empress is eager to see you. Eh, Corvo?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I must preserve our High Overseer for future generations of the faithful to marvel at.
In this painting, I insult my own genius.
Yeah, and the viewers.
See what I'm forced to paint? The High Overseer is no beauty.
Have you looked in the mirror lately, Anton? Okay, I think I've exhausted all their dialogue, unless you have something more to say?
Say what you will. This plague has brought the faithful to our doors.
Shut up.
She'll see you at once.
Thank you.
Good to have you back, sir.
Nah. Once again, I think this game aged beautifully, like on a visual level. Pot kettle, it did. Fluff now does curses and captures. Yeah, Fluff is branching out. Okay, anyone back there? No. Okay, fine. Guess I'll go and have a bad time. Hey, Jeff. This is Jeff Kernow. We love him.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Yeah. Oh, you have lovely embroidery on your sleeves.
Have you ever met my niece Callista? She's getting more beautiful every year.
Weird thing to say about your niece, Jeff, but I'll let that slide.
I'll be happy you're back with the watch. I'm no diplomat. Strange, we saw whales off Whitecliff. It's too early in the year.
Jeff is lovely and also very much in love with a certain someone. Uh-huh.
I hope we're not fools to come back here. The plague's only getting worse.
That's why you get a diplomat boyfriend. Exactly. Okay. Hiya.
Hello, my lord.
Why?
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Yeah, I can tell you were real pleased to see me. Ah, him, that motherfucker. Yeah.
Follow me, Captain. We should leave them alone.
I'm gonna eat you. Oh, she's gonna die soon, isn't she? Don't you know it? Like, ominously left alone by anyone who might guard her, except me. Hey, Emily. Oh, I can talk to you. Hold on.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
Bad ones. Let me talk to the child.
Everyone seems scared because of the rat plague. I'm glad you're here. Corvo, if you won't marry my mother, would you marry me?
Can't. You're my daughter.
Later, will you show me that Tivian chokehold like you promised? I won't tell Mother.
You're standing right next to her.
Did you see any pirates?
Probably.
Mother's going to be happy. She missed you. Mother told me that your trip was important. She's been worried. Take me with you on a trip one day, please?
Okay. Here's the letter telling you that we're in deep shit.
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards.
We saw the hand flick.
They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come
Oh
here!
no! Yay! Whee!
Emily, get behind me!
Sorry, kids. I love you ordinarily. You're like my babies, but right now I have to shoot you in the face.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her!
You bitch.
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
The fake surprise on their faces, like,
What
could
did
have-
you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
who could have done
Her
this?
own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Oh no! We've been dishonored. It's almost like that's the title of the game. Caden, oh my god! Basically. And yeah, Boris is like fucking little hand flick, like, eh. God, I hate that guy. Conflicting feelings are conflicting, yeah. Like, on the one hand, it's like, no, don't stab my wife. On the other hand, it's like, God, you're so hot. So, it's like the one love of my life just stabbed the other love of my life. This is sadly where I live. Stabbing him, stabbing him, stabbing him. God. Okay. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. See, this, you know, that's what they did wrong. You know, they didn't do the heir and the spare thing. Like, you know, you should have to, but there you go. Now, locked away in Coldridge prison, the time of her execution draws near. And it's like, I love the telling names in this game because it's like, it's literally like the brutalist architecture of this place. It's just so well done, and it's literally on a cold ridge. That's where you are. Like, buh. To that part. To what part? Well, did they take the girl? Did she die? You'll find out. Death is near. Wow, it's taken them 6 months to bother to execute you. It's like they're asking for trouble. Yeah. They are... Oh. Here comes the torture.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Not happening,
That's
asshole.
enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place.
Personal space, buddy.
The right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guard! Take him back to his cell.
Yeah, it's early stages fascism. Like at this point...
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Like at this point, Burroughs, the guy on the left, just then, is Lord Regent in place of Emily. But Parliament is still a factor. He hasn't abolished Parliament yet. And while he is influencing the biggest voting blocks to, you know, vote for him, there is still just a smidge of due process in place, and they haven't managed to execute Corvo for the past 6 months. Which, of course, has given other movements a chance to get their 4.5 ducks in a row and do some stuff. Also, I'm about to behead a teeny tiny Easter bunny, so bear with me. Yep. There is exactly one competent person, and that's the one who is ditching the conspiracy as soon as he can. And it's none of those Eshem with one, ass with ears. It means what it says on the tin. Yeah, it's none of these asses with ears. They'll be killing him either way, exactly. So it's like, but Burroughs is kind of like, he just wants the confession to have everything like tidied away. Like he's not necessarily meticulous like that. But yeah, more like paranoid, and he just wants all of his ducks in a row, and that's why he's still banging on about the confession, even though, like, yeah, like Spoot said, they'll be killing Corvo anyway. On the one hand, I want the drama. On the other hand, the Tate salute button is calling me. Surely faking a confession would be easier. Yeah, but then he wouldn't get the satisfaction of torturing it out of Corvo. Like, knowing that he did not kill her and, like, torturing a fake confession out of him. Like, that is the stuff of Burroughs' wet dreams. Sorry to say it. Are they smart? Yeah. I'm not smart, and I'm getting over a migraine. But these guys are significantly less than that. See, Sammy, you're getting it. You're right in there. He is not the Senate yet. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. That's exactly it. Okay, so Easter Bunny dead. Look, and they put me in a cell overlooking the execution yard. Isn't that nice of them? Bastards. Sorry for commenting your eating sounds, Grum. Free and easy. Do whatever you want. Oh, that reminds me, I still have an Easter egg left. Get that egg! You can comment on whatever you like, Spoods. Oh, a room with a view! Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Okay, and we've got writing on the wall. A little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns. See, we're getting philosophical. We all start with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt. Sure. Oh, I don't know. Is that just about the rat plague, or whose gang sign is that? I can't remember. Look, rats. Unfortunately, we can't eat them yet. Hello? And yes, later you can eat rats. You'll enjoy it so much. That's the toilet. Dowd is going to have an interesting interaction with one. Look forward to it. Oh, spider webs. Look. Oh, Spoons, is that you up there? There we go. For the longest time, I thought the huge hole on the top of this cell went all the way to the sky, but no, that's neons up there. It baffles me. It does. This place is weird.
Tired yet? You always amuse me.
That's the other thing about Dishonored. All of the guards are just absolute
I've been here the whole time.
assholes to each other. See, Spoots has been up there the whole time. There we go. But yeah, all of the guards. It's like, my favorite line is another night, another shift with you. And it's just... Okay, anyway. Let's eat the bread. Oh, look! I only had 2 eggs this year. Oh. There's a key. And an anonymous message. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. You gotta have faith. Okay. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. Lose yourself and then find yourself. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave you a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend. It took you 6 fucking months. Like, I'm in rags here.
Hey, I don't need shit from you.
Why are you all such assholes to each other? Like, come on. He's been wearing the same pair of chonies. Spurs. Spoodical fun French surname. Says he's been wearing the same pair of chonies for 6 months. Pity his ween. Record time, yeah. Excuse me for a moment. Chad has said something I regret. Spoots, I'm supposed to be stealthing here. And you're doing this to me right in front of my salad? Oh, okay. Good, we're fine. This is all okay. That's fair. I bought myself the one I would have bought for my granddad, and then my boss gave me the other. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're talking about Easter eggs, not chonies. Good. That's fine. For once, I go AFK to put Brötchen in the air fryer, and Spurs the Mad Lad went and done it.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
Because I'm famous, you bitch!
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion. Right.
It's an occasion with a capital O.
High and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
Yeah.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Yes, that message took that long to write, because I nearly died in the middle of it. I think that was on account of you, Spurs. Killing poor Sammy. Okay. And then my brain died during that last one. Yeah. It happens. It's fine. Hello? I love that you're not ratting me out right now. Yes. The middle finger is a wonderful button. Yes, it is. Also, yeah, the prisoners are true bros. They are.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
I'm timing the guy who's walking, because the other two are...
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? Another night, another patrol with you.
There it is. Turn around. Not you. Turn around. I want to choke out your friend. Whee! Ooh, that was close. The other guy was coming back. Okay. We drop him, not throw him.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Yes.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Come on, turn around. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. I think I might have to get him first if that guy never turns around. Every night and day I took you out.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again. Shut up.
I love how much they hate each other. Why are you over there? What's going on? You're not supposed to be doing this.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out.
Okay, sure, we'll do.
Burn this place to the ground.
Inmates are true bros. Okay, so he's turned. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try and get him now. Do not get away. Fuck. Okay, he saw me, but I got him in time, and we're not playing Ghost here. We're not playing Ghost. I do not care. Good night. Hold on.
Attention.
There we go. Now you're spawning.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Yeah, this bit's hard. Like, you gotta get the timing right. There you go. I need to choke you out, and I need to choke out your buddy. I can't hold a tune, I'm very sorry. Took my full real-time day to do this the first time I played. Yeah, these guys are, for all that they're numpties, look at them! But the nice thing is you can make cuddle piles. Wait a sec. In Dishonored 2, what I love about Dishonored 2 is that you can sit them down on things. Good enough. Okay, come on, let's put you to bed. The detection always gets the adrenaline going. It sure does. It sure does. But yeah, working on it, bro. Oh my god! That's an invitation is what that is. His hand just landed full on his crotch. Well. During capitalism, you don't report food thieves. During fascism, you don't report fleeing prisoners. Just common sense, exactly. It's like, it's fine. Okay. Well, that is what one might call suggestive hand placement. Well, that'll be hard to explain when they wake up. Yep. It'll be fine.
The solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
As always, if you see someone shoplifting food, no you didn't. Nope. And if you are in a position to help out by just paying for something that someone needs,
cut some throats.
Then you do that. They're in for a good time once they wake up. Yeah. If they look. Here's the thing. Like, if they can get past like the awkwardness of the morning after, like, they'll be fine. You know? Thanks, prisoner bro. Yeah, okay, but isn't there a fig about two gods who keep waking up in the same dumpster? If there is, I would love to read it. I don't know.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be
Yes, I know.
personnel assigned to the event.
There is! Oh, that's wonderful.
Only.
It's like, remember like the two guards in Death of the Outsider? Or the one guard who's like, that kiss, and then like, we were like, you know, bet kisses, not money. Or bet kisses, not coin. It's the ancient texts. From hate to thruple, it happens. Yep. Okay, let's... We've been dicking around in here. Like, you can, and I can, play this game relatively quickly, but I can just see us dicking around in here for so long that, like, playing this entire game takes me 30 streams. I can already see it. That could be a Dishonored fic or a Hitman fic. The possibilities are endless. It's true. Look, bugs. Footbridge access, eh?
Attention.
We do love the dicking around. Good.
To maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer.
That's true. Dishonored is perfectly placed and paced for dicking around. I would not say no to 30 streams of Dishonored. It'll be the rest of the year, basically. Let's wrap this up by Christmas. Here's a boiler. Oh. Don't do this to me, Fluff. Yay, I have a gun. Whale oil tax. Good for the city, good for us all. New prices. Can't read the rest of this. And look, here's how it tells you. It's not bird poop. It is red paint, but here's how it tells you that you can vault stuff. Innocence.jpg? Also, I kind of want to pet the rat. I saw standing on its hind legs. The rats are so cute. The rats are fucking adorable, unless they're trying to eat you. But honestly, even then, they're cute because they just are. And you can peep through the keyhole. Look, there's bats. Oh, look, they look so scruffy. No, you're adorable. Yes, you are. Yes, you are so cute. Rats in small numbers, cute. Rats in large numbers, no. Yeah. You'll see why. If I ever get out of here. And you might want to stand up if you want to vault. Whee! Ah, come on, Corvo. The Hound Pits, Scutta versus Blackie. These are the dogs. When the dogs sleep, one, they snore, which is adorable, but also their noses wiggle. The noses wiggle in their sleep. And it's the most fucking adorable thing. Shush. And, like, I saw that on... Because I did play this game on stream. Oh, yeah, I did play this game on stream, like, for New Year's one time. And then, like, I put a GIF of it on Twitter back when Twitter wasn't completely fascist. And one of the devs was like, I finally see a GIF of it. Finally someone noticed the nose wiggle. I was like, yay! Ah, brine tag fish. And whale meat! And you just shove all of that in your mouth. It's just, it's going in there. It's also how you, like, turn valuables into coin. Like, you just eat a painting and then you get money. That's how it works. They may have a tad too many teeth, but you know what? That's cute. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, given some of the crime things I've seen. Oh boy. Priorities of the animation team are spot on. Yeah. There's one bit in the flooded district that's just like the result of like someone going to the level director, Dana at the time, and being like, hey, I'm bored, can I do this thing? And like, yeah. I was like, oh. And a tin of Pratchett jellied eels. There's just the food. Ah, the cuisine. Oh, I was playing a game yesterday and I got to pet a dog and I got an achievement for it. Thought everyone should know. Yay! Thank you, Sammy. That is excellent. That's excellent news. But yeah, love the crunch. One where the kids have their new pets. Yeah. And also do the acrobatics. Like the acrobatics where the I'm bored. Can I do this? Sure. Okay. Oh, look! Oh, that's disgusting. No wonder everyone is so thin. Would starve myself in this world, too. Yeah. The flippy bastards! Yeah, the flippy bastards. Hello. And yeah, the great thing about Dishonored is you can already move backwards while you're choking someone. Like, you can choke someone and be around the corner if you're really fast. It's great.
Accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be
Anything
scheduled
in there?
in
No.
advance with 1 week's notice.
A coin of 10! Yeah, they didn't name the money, they didn't have the time. Oh look! Here's our red friends. Don't eat me, please don't eat me. It's only 3 of you, you're not gonna eat me. There we go. Now the door's open. In this house we love the flippy bastards. Yeah. I'm gonna do my best to like sneak up on them so that we get the flippiness. Like that's the one thing I'm safe scumming in this game for. Hello. Look, this is where we came from. Wasn't there? All the coin now belong to us.
Attention. Tomorrow's
There he
execution
is.
will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the
Money.
event and approved dignitaries only.
There we go. I'm gonna make myself a thematically fitting lunch. Does it include eels? Blah. Okay, let's see if I can put you on a chair. No, I cannot. I didn't throw him, I promise. Okay, chair physics not allowed. What if I throw you from slightly further away? Sir, don't be a limp dick. You know what? That's how you're sleeping now. Good night. Stealing everything? You shouldn't have given me 6 months to escape. Exactly.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Corvo alternating between softness and violence, but oppositely to how you want him to react to the chair, yeah. Order shall prevail. Ugh. And like I said, some red banners with some form of eagle device. Yeah, we're having a real good time. Fuck. Also, thing is, if you put an unconscious body down somewhere, right, and there are rats, that body may not be so unconscious in a little while. So that is why, if you want to be nice to people, you put them in bed or you put them in a dumpster. Or just literally anywhere up high.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will...
Sammy, is it too loud? Like, should I adjust the volumes on some stuff? I can see if maybe at least the startup noise is tied to hold on, I'll just set SFX down a little bit and I hope it helps a little bit. There you go. But yeah, the noise just sucks.
Assigned to the event.
Oh no, it's just a horrible noise. Okay, good.
Only.
But still, I've turned it down a bit. I think at least the startup noise is tied to SFX. So, but of course, we do still wish to hear, you know, the crunch. Well done, whoever made it, honestly, yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey, that noise is awful. Fuck you, thanks. It's like fair play, but oh my god. It's like, well done, I hate it. Rat friend! Hello, hey buddies. Okay, all the coin. I can remember where they are. There. Oh god, he's got his fucking face in it as well.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
That definitely felt a little quieter. Well done for making me jump every single time. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's just especially in here, like, everything is just designed to, like, keep you on your toes. And they do so well with it. You're like, thanks, I hate it. Good. You're gonna see these sinks approximately 10,000 times. Oh, that's what he was torturing me with. Lovely. Oh, good. Hey, I remember this room.
Corvo's unconscious again.
Ah, goddammit.
Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an Empress is not a trivial matter.
I love how Boros is literally like, it's a surprise tool that will help us later. Ugh. Duty officer's report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Tano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolled next. Oh. Thanks for the coin, you bastards. Oh, look at him. Look at him, already having like huge fucking paintings of himself commissioned, huh? Oh, I forgot about the hook. Oh, they've suspended me from that, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah. I have bread and cheese and a bit of chorizo. Nice. No eels, I see. Do I want to... Yeah, oop. Yeah, fun part. If you carry something, you hold it like this. Ah, the fun room. Oh, yeah. What else are they gonna do in 6 months? Not much, apparently. The Trials of Aptitude. Except from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject, surreptitiously. Why are you watching, kids? Never mind. In order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. So basically, they're doing really shitty astrology. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Yep. It's lovely, isn't it? And this, kids, is why everyone hates the Abbey. Yep. Fascist fucking Dinkelbergs. Oh, look! A guy. Okay, so we have to get across this yard.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries
I was
only.
gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Okay, so this teaches you about lines of sight. Okay, so he goes over there and then he turns.
Stupid goddamn.
And they're just muttering to themselves. I love them so much. It's like, stupid goddamn fucking. Although they don't say fuck in this place, actually.
Attention. The solitary wing is off
Muttering
limits
is so
to
good.
maintenance crews, unless accompanied by
I
an
heard you got
officer
eaten
of the
a lot
law.
of cards.
I don't need
The
shit.
solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Walked into a pillar, didn't I? Okay, so that guy's over there. And you're staying there, so...
Stupid goddamn.
Come with me. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure annihilation. Why am I so singy today? I don't know. And like putting a guard in a dumpster and then closing the dumpster and then the snoring dumpster is the best thing you'll ever hear in your life. It's just a lovely, while my dumpster gently snores.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Oh.
Bill.
They do just stomp on the rats, is the thing. Okay, tell you what, I'll get them out of the yard, because... Come on, Heckworth, I don't want you to get eaten specifically. There you go. Yeah, you walked into a pillar, but no one saw. Exactly. It's fine. Like, Dishonored 1 is a touch floaty on the controls sometimes, so it's like, oh, just kind of wobbling around. It's not a bad thing though, please keep doing it. Okay, Grandma's in her happy place. That might be why.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Yeah.
1 week's notice.
Yeah. Yo, Spoots, you know who did not get the memo about not saying fuck? Galia. She's the statistical outlier who says fuck about 10,000 times a day. Yeah. She's got a quota, and by God, she will fill it. It's like, in any Dishonored fic I write, if I'm writing Galia, she is saying fuck, and she does not give a shit. Was there? Oh, I thought there was something glowing under there. It was just texture. Okay. I thought there might be coin, but no. Oh, God, I love this game. Okay. I was thinking about fascism, the annoying announcements. Yeah. And like no fucking variety. Like my God. Hello. Yeah, saved you from being trodden on, didn't I? She gives many, many fucks, however, but only verbally. Exactly.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the
Okay, someone actually saw me a bit.
and approved dignitaries only.
She's not just filling that quota's taking a lot of fingers. Excuse me for a moment. Fluff, I said something I regret. The fucking sigh, yeah. It's like, just, anyway. Hello, I'm back.
Seen anything scary?
Please, not now.
Please, not now. Seen anything scary? Just your face. Yay, high five, yeah.
Attention. The solitary wing is off
Ooh,
limits
Fluff
to
saying things we regret, surely not.
unless
No.
accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Has never happened before.
The solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything has to be set up today.
Everything has to be set up today for the execution tomorrow.
I really like the Empress.
It's never happened, it'll never happen again. I'm the picture of innocence. Uh-huh, sure. That is what you would have us believe. Okay. This bit isn't so terrible. See, this is what I mean. Like, I'm looking straight at him. Wow, that's bad for you, son. Okay. He patrols that way. He's all the way back there. I can get in behind him. They're putting my face all over the walls. So innocent. Unfortunately, the pictures were all drawn.
Tomorrow's execution
They get the
will
nose
be
wrong.
restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Nerds. Okay, so this guy... Oh, he's got his back to me. That's good for me, if not for him. Oh, and there he comes turning around again. This game really wants you to lean. This is potentially a bad idea. Yep. Yep, it is, yep, it is, it is. Okay.
Hello, stupid cat.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary
close the
wing
fucking
must
door.
be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Hello, stupid cat.
Gotta wait until... Okay, he's past me here. That guy's aggressively looking right at me. I didn't ask yet. How is baby? Baby is very well. Baby is absolutely fine. Hello. Please do not open this door. Okay.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event
everyone's just
and
coughing.
approved dignitaries only.
It's like you're in the... Okay, you're going that way. Yeah, all these people hacking and coughing and they don't even have a mask on. No, they sure don't. God. Oh, that noise was... Ah! Chork him, Corvo, please. Okay, put him down. Get the door closed. Chork him! I was trying to say choke and Corvo at the same time. It didn't go so well.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Oh, wait, I should...
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I should write that down. And make that the VOD title, shouldn't I? Chork him! It's the new hang him. Chork him! Okay, it's written down. Gods, they barely know that soap exists. Fluff? No. Stop! It's like, stop, Grumble's already dead. Why are they doing this to me? Why am I doing it to myself? At least Corvo is pandemic conscious. Later.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
I'm gonna have so much fun saying that out loud from now on. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. Everyone's chorked. Here's a little climbing opportunity for you. Because, see, the thing is... Oh. Corvo, use your legs. Come on. Oh! If you don't want to use the fucking switch, you don't have to. Don't kill Crumble with chatfic to finish. Chatfic? Well, yes, you see, Fluff. Jay and I have been writing Due South fic, like, in a thread in the newly renamed Due South channel. And it got naughty. It's ongoing. So yeah, we gotta make Fraser and Rayvecchio very, very happy, and then you can kill me. It's fine. Ah, nice. I do have to read things, it seems like. It's a lot. It's a lot in there. And yeah, my suggestion remains that, like, we figure out how to format it and, like, put it on AO3, like, somehow. So, other enjoyers can enjoy. Listen, who am I to deny some dudes a happy ending? Exactly! What happens at the Devil's Sacrament? Exactly. Ah, yes, pipes. Yeah! Okay, chat, the thing is, like, we've been very good about choking everyone out so far. And in this game, you can't jump on someone and then choke them. You have to kill them if you do, like, a bird of prey thing. But, like, I could just. Or that guy, too. It's just, there's a plague on them, they're spitting everywhere. Like, they're also pissing everywhere, but, like, who cares? But they're just spitting everywhere. But yeah, oh yes, pipes. It's like I was playing Titanfall 2 and I was like, oh, pipes. Okay, so what's the verdict? Like, do I just shank that man, or let them live? Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. Plant the bomb. Okay. I have to observe him for a second longer. I love faux stealth, but shank him if you like. It's funny to imagine them having to explain to their bosses what's gonna happen next. It's true. It's like, how are you asleep? Well, you see, boss. It was this thing, and then I was asleep, and then I was in a dumpster, and...
Stupid goddamn.
I don't fucking know. We woke up and the door was kinda gone. Will they survive the bomb? If you put them somewhere else, yes. Oh, that's a fun experiment, actually. We can put them in the dumpster and see if they survive that. Because I don't remember if they do. Okay. I have not been observing. I should be observing this guy to know when I can choke this one out. Because, like, the thing about, like, if you use the door, they're alerted. Not even that far. Stick him by the stairwell. Meh.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
You're such a choffer.
Hey, he was concerned about his buddy, dude. Don't be so mean. Wait, can I go? Ah, yeah, I can.
Stupid goddamn.
Okay. They're not very bright, is the thing. Like, in Dishonored 2, if you play Dishonored 2 on the harder difficulties, like, they will realize that their buddy is not where he's supposed to be, and then they'll go looking. But... not here. I can't triangulate where you are. Please spit some more. Ah, there you are. Okay.
Stupid goddamn.
Game is especially good at letting you into places and go through gaps. Yeah. They know how to, like, they let a camera through there, basically. Ooh. Don't scratch your nuts while I'm standing right behind you. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. Listen, if I was a guard and my buddy suddenly disappeared in a city known for fucking sneaky little fuckers, I surely wouldn't come looking either. That's fair. Okay. So we're gonna put them in the trash bin. Game, this is not a bin, this is a dumpster. Never mind. Let's not go quibbling. I saved. So we can see. I think it might blow them up. You did not see the murder wizard, exactly. Especially when none of them seem to like each other. Even if you did, you didn't. Okay, so let's... Okay, I'll just save here again so I don't have to poodle that, but... let's find out if the bomb that... I think I did this before, and I think in the dumpster they died, but I am not sure, so... We're just gonna have a nice time. Yay! It's like, I'm not even hungry, but... There is a way to save everyone in Knife of Dunwall and make thing go boom. It's fucking tedious, though. Yeah, oh, it takes so long. Okay, so plant the bomb. Step back. You okay in there? Okay, I gotta go. Bye. I think they were fine. At least one of them was fine. Ooh, I'm not okay though. Whee! I am so good at running away. Whee! Just keep swimming. Exactly. Travel to sewers. Yes, please. Lose me, suckers. You got it. Fugitive. You have escaped Coldridge prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move. No trespassing? Lucky my name isn't trespassing. Yeah. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Exactly. The outsider walks among us. Also behind a radiator. Good. Okay, unbreakable door, eh? Oh, here comes some good dialogue. You'll enjoy it.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard. In the whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
Corvo won the Blade Verbena when he was 16. Which is a, like, a very famous, like, sword fighting tournament. When he was 16. Insane sword shit. Yes. He won the insane sword shit tournament. But hey, yeah, he's from Sarkonos. It's all merchants and whores down there. Xenophobia! Oh, so too fucking brutal. Yeah. Note from a friend. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon. A friend. The outsider checks his closet at night for Corvo Otano. He does. Among Us? That's sus. Okay. Climbing. Some more eels. Look, so there's a lot of rats down there, right? And there's a door at the far end. And that door might just open. Because we know that there are guards behind there. And I walk to a wall. Environmental storytelling. Not a crumb left. Excellent animal manners. Yes! Wow, and he thought he could take on Corvo. Sure did. 0 waste. Yeah. I love that this is how the game tells you, like, hey, getting swarmed by rats? Bad. Now you know. Are you in the know? Well, now I am. And those 2 dudes have been vaporized. Boop. Yeah, so let's not go in there. Main drain. Let's go. No one will keep us from death. You cannot kill the rat plague. There is excellent graffiti in this place. Rats are eating our babies! When the graffiti is prolific, you know that everything is fine. Fun fact, playing this game on Discord stream during the Panini was a different experience. Oh, it sure was. Oh, it sure was. Like, you're playing Dishonored during the Panini. I mean, we are still playing it during the Panini, but like, you know, like during the first lockdowns and shit, it's like, this hits different. Oh look! More rats! Eating a guy. Let's get across the street, shall we? But first, let's see if there's anything I can pick up. Whee! Whoop. I mean, that didn't really help Corvo, what with the chonies, but... Okay, so watch out for booby traps. Hehe, I said traps. And they jump, is the thing. They jump. There you go. All the rats are dead. No little boobies. The news. Hey, so this thing is now what I heard. Attention, Dunwell citizens. Yeah. Here I go swimming, the thing I don't enjoy. Huh. Yeah, this game is exactly as depressing as you think it is. You cannot kill the rat plague, or we're sure gonna try. Oh, he tries. Damien's journal. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district. So we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. There is no favorite fishies here, though. No. If I had to contend with hackfish right now, I would be very much a rabbit of negative euphoria, by which I mean not a happy bunny, which is another Cabin Crusher reference. So there you go. Okay. Oh. Hackfish are cute. If you say so. I don't like how they nibble at me, is the thing. Hackfish for no reason. To be fair, I would listen to them before I'd listen to that prick, so... Coin! Yay, I like coin. Give me all your coins. They'd be more competent, that is fair. They're not nibbling, they want to kiss you. I mean, yes, I will jump into the water and just, like, let them kiss me, like, for Rhea when she's back, but, like... Smoochie, smoochie, smoochie. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? There.
What?
Smoop. Okay. Whee! Well, also, we finally have, I was looking for it. We can finally use light the lamp, not the rat! The way I giggle every time. Yeah, with Rhea, we would be at least 2 Hackfish apologists here. Yes, this is true. This is true. Look! There's an corpse and possibly more rats. Because that type of thing is fun. Reform Street. Yeah, very much not. But yeah, light the lamp, not the rat! The framing of events in this first section is perfect. It is just, it's so good. Like the way that it kind of like visually, yeah, it's like you can see things that you're winding your way around to. And then it's like, oh. Like, debakva does be done. Yeah, like, I saw this earlier and I already didn't like it, but here I am having to deal with it anyway. No dumping allowed. Yes, well, what's this then?
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Yeah, so the bodies are not supposed to be here, is the thing. And the thing is, and this is the way the chaos system functions, is that if you give the rats more to eat, there are more rats, which means there is more plague. The flooded district, my beloved home. Yes. When I did a video essay about the flooded district, and when we get there, I will link it. Fucking love that place. Okay, yeah, so maybe we should, you know how usually the floor is lava? Well, here the floor is rats. So, you know, let's stay off it, if we can bring ourselves to. Corvo, don't be baffed, do it. Okay, so, which means... we need to give the rats a little bit of something to munch on. So that I can do this and not get eaten. Bye. I forgot I had Skype. See y'all. Bye, Spice Birds. Enjoy the rats. Bye. Love minis. I mean, that's true generally, that the more food a species has, the more the population will grow.
Go
Yeah.
slow. One of the bodies got caught on something.
You're dumping more? Wow.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady
Oh,
Emily,
it's more
heir to
bodies.
the
Look
throne,
at it.
has
Oh, they've just been dumping them
temporarily escaped
everywhere.
custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Now here is a delicacy. The rat skewer. Crunch. And some money. To compensate you for the fact that you just ate a rat skewer. Okay. Whee! Grab the chain, Corvo. Good man. How did they get these here? Oh, we don't know. Whee! A rotten Tivian pear? Well, I never. Hello. Okay. Happily for us all, there's some real nerd shit coming up. Soon-ish, provided I don't get blown up. tripwire. And you can't disarm it, you can only trigger it. As you can plainly see. There is a way to jump over it. Like you can get on the thing and then get over it, but I didn't. But that's fine. Stealing copper wire, Bremerhaven simulator, basically. Okay. Boop. And hunk. But you can loot the bolts, which is nice. Okay. Boop. Nice. Disarm and loot. There we go. In the second game, you can disarm the traps themselves. Here, you can only like get to the projectile launcher and then disarm that. Give. I'm hurt. I need to eat eel. Blah. Like heaven knows I don't want to. Whoop. For rent. Standard Hamburg apartment, 500 euro warm. Oh, basically. Ah! There's my stuff. Whoa, whoa. Sir, wow. Ba, ba, ba. He's jaunty, isn't he? Hemlock essence. Well, that's good for everyone. You can blow out candles, by the way, because these things are a fire hazard. It doesn't get you anything. But you will perceive that if Dishonored players have two grand obsessions is blowing out candles, saying that's a fire hazard, and booping globes. There will be so much paddling the globes, my friends. So much. You are also dead. To the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man, Samuel. Near these tunnels, spill into Renhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Vamp of 500? That's a lucky find. Yeah, sure is. Sam! Yes, special equipment! And they don't mean sex toys. Or do they? That's a folding blade, bitch. That is what I have tattooed on my leg. Share a common purpose, do we? And that depends on the fic, TBH. Yeah. Okay. I have read stuff where that blade played a role. I mean, yeah, like, you can't spell Dishonored without knife play. Like, come on. There you go. Like, be reasonable. There you go. Okay, so something for nerds. Jelly's share. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it. If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Whiskey, you say? Whiskey. Plus we can hack that to death just for funsies. Oh, looky there. 451, is it? Like I said, nurtured. Okay. Okay, which way around are you? This way. Okay. I would like to say that's never happened before, but it has happened before. Okay. Corvo, stop it. Corvo, I swear to God. Get out of the fucking sewers, my man. There we go.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Yeah. It's like you don't have to outrun the crazed assassin, just your neighbor.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
451, talk about warm. How come that family's jewelry box ends up here? Whoever yoinked that had balls. Yep. Okay. Boop. Oh, sir!
They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Like, I just popped down the thing, minding my own business. And what do I see? A man pissing. That guy did not shake any drips off. He did not. He just put that right back in there.
I can't see the bottom.
Ugh. Duh. Sir, your chonies are a disgrace. Wait, do I have sleep darts at this point? I do! Well, luckily for you. Let's see. Good night. Sleep tight. This section is famously a bastard, so if I cark it, honestly, I do not give a shit, but I will do my best. Because there's a bunch of them.
Ha! You little bastard.
And it is somewhat difficult to get on the pipes. Okay, I think I can get you now. Oops. Well, if you drowned, I think you may have drowned. Oops. Did you drown? He drowned. Whoops. Good thing I didn't waste a sleep dart on him. Yeah, you are dead. Well. Sleep tight, don't let the rats... Oh, wait. Tee.
Nasty furry filth.
There are guard designs with masks, isn't there? Yeah, he's wearing one. There you go. Look, if you're also pissing, I don't... Oh, hello. Well. Bye. That's 2 down. Yeah, oh yeah, the dead counters mostly, yeah. It's good when you've got, you know, an official position that's just dead counter. Yep. That's when you know that things are really going well. Hello. Well, 2 of them are dead. That's not so bad. He's gonna have a crick in his neck when he wakes up. If he wakes up, unless the rats get him, in which case... There we are. Do-do-do-do-do. Dead Hermit's Note. It's here by the Wren Haven. I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hackfish stew will drive the odor away. I remember sailing out on this river to the great ocean, that vast blinding light and blue water. I was a tender 15, and our nets were always full to bursting. The old days before everything went to shit. Any way it goes, it's either the boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the trembles of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me. Yep, this hermit had a nice time. Corvo. Boop. Ugh. There. Stealing what is not nailed down and taking a crowbar to the rest. That's how you play Dishonored. Whee! Fuck. And by going in the sewers every 2 minutes.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
I love how they announced that he has temporarily escaped custody. It's like, buddy, that's when you say when he's back. Not before you've caught him again. Samuel, my one and only friend.
Over here. Quickly, I'm a friend.
I know.
I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, old man, let's go. Hold on.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
No. Just checking if there's anything yoinkable, but I don't think there is. Nah. Okay, let's go.
Get in. We've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Well, the only friend we do not disappoint ever. Yeah, and also the only friend who never disappoints us. And no, not even that thing. Let's go. Let's go. Look, and it only took us 2 hours. Hostiles killed, 3. Civilians killed, 0 because there are none. No alarms rung. No bodies found. Overall chaos is low. We're fine. And we did kill someone and we were detected. But that's okay. And I found a good bit of money. Not bad. Yay, rail strips in the background. Yay. Oh, and special actions as well. Okay. So that's how the game tells you how you do. Hidden allies, hidden in an old bar on the river. Your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists' inner circle to learn what they've got in mind.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Let him.
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Yeah, like, Wrenhaven River, like, I have written, genuinely, I've written entire Dishonored fics, like, listening to Wrenhaven River on loop for hours. It's just, like, I hear one note of it, and I get, like, this clench in my chest. If it shows up anywhere, it's like, nah. Me with art, but same, yeah. Okay, so, let's take a little break. One, because I have a lovely surprise for you on for the break screen that I want you to see, and most importantly hear. And I'm also gonna grab a little snack because I'm feeling peckish. I may have a Spotify playlist that's just Renhaven River and some Dredge themes on loop. See, you know how to live. Okay, so I'll be back in 3 to 7 minutes. Hold on, let me check one thing. No, I don't have it here. Okay, I'll have to check the volume there, but that's fine. Okay. 3 to 7 minutes, I'll be back. So I take it everyone enjoyed that. Ah, Drunken Whaler fucking slaps. So good. But yeah, Sammy, you're right. A choir of creepy kids, just what this game needed. They recorded that. It's not featured in the main game. They recorded that as the trailer music for Knife of Dunwall and Brickmore Witches. So like it's and the trailers for Dishonored are traditionally like all about high chaos, like just telling you how many 1,000 different ways you can slice people to ribbons. So the trailers are like, you know, kind of high powered, and so you just have like a montage of Dowd just absolutely murdering his way through Dunwall set to that song. It's just so good. It's really hot. The trailers are creative, they really are. And then like, you know, I play it and like I move 10 feet in 10 minutes. It's fine. This is delightful, honestly. Yeah. And they did like they put a recording of Drunken Whaler. There's a Redfall Easter egg where like like you know, one of those things that you can put a coin into and then you put your child in it and it rocks back and forth. I don't know what they're called, but one of those things as like a lobster. Hi Kitty. Like Clay's Drunken Whaler, and there's also an Easter egg of it in Deathloop. Kitty, yeah, the trailer is basically, what if someone really pissed off the dad? Yeah, my god. Hi Donna, hi baby. Hello. But yeah, Drunken Whaler. It's wonderful. It's nice. And once I pranked, I'm pretty sure I've told the story before, but one time I pranked when I was still like at a job where we were working in the office. Like I hid around the corner and I connected to like was it a loudspeaker? Something, loudspeaker, Apple TV, something. And I connected to it and just like started playing Drunken Whaler over it and like slowly increased the volume with the creepy child's choir. And I was hiding around the corner so I could hear, and it took, like once it got a little louder, it took seconds for my colleague to be like, Andrea. And I was just like I poked my head around the door like, hi! So yeah. Yeah, the Void has opinions today. She has opinions because I smell like other people. Like one, I left. Like I gave her dinner early, which was fine, but then I left and then she got her treat late and I smell like other people. So it's like, there's only one person who could be responsible for this. Yeah. And it me. I'm also the person who like I don't remember what the box was for, but it was like a huge cardboard box. I don't know if there were monitors in there or whatever, but it was a huge cardboard box. And it was like sitting in one of the offices where like that just two of my colleagues were sitting in. And like Ollie was there and Philip wasn't in the room, so I was like, I'm gonna get in this box and I need you to shut up. I need you to not say anything. And Ollie was like, okay. And to his credit, he did not move a muscle, but I got in the box because it was large enough to hold me, you know, and I got in the box. And Philip came back in the room, and I just like, you know, slightly started like making scratching noises in the box, just from the inside. And then Philip would be like, did you hear that? Ollie like, nah, mate, can't hear anything. And then I'd do it again. I was in there for like 15 minutes, slowly driving this poor man insane, and again, Ollie did not rat me out. Like, MVP, he did it. But like, until finally something clicked and Philip was like, Andrea, are you in the box? And I put my head out. And I went, hi. So, you know, it's good when people know you so well, and potentially maybe you have a reputation, that, you know, weird shit happens and everyone turns around and looks for you. Hi, Donna. You're moving the mouse. Yeah, that's not good. Come on. That has Ronaldo energy, yeah. But yeah. It was a nice box. I had a nice time. Slowly driving poor Philip around the bend for 15 minutes. Because he really, like, he was like, are you hearing that? And I was like, no. Bless him. Okay. Hello. If anyone asks who Ronaldo is, he is one of the kids. Yeah. Ronaldo Escobar. And we love him. He is our child. He's our son. And he is a fuckwit. Cape of Teeth map. Yes, we'll be stealing that. Thank you. Sorry, Sam. Mysteries of Pandacia. I will not be reading that out because I will not be reading all of it out. If you want to know what it says, go back to the VOD and pause. But I'll read the most important things. Or just the things that piss me off. Okay, I don't have powers with a capital P yet, and I do not want to meet the hagfish, actually, so I will be going no further. Thank you very much. Okay, I've moved to the bed, so if I suddenly start sending nonsense messages, assume I've fallen asleep. Okie dokie. We know this, and we love you. Hey, Donna. Ooh, Tivian Ore. Don't mind if I do. Dunwall. I just called my cat Dunwall. Donna, what are you doing? Yeah, you're standing on my chocolate. Please desist. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quit and stop trying to eat my yellow glasses. Sorry, Sam.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Dunwall, or maybe Dunwale. I can tell you from experience, Sam, that right now, what they're doing in there is drinking. Does anyone have a bribe left for Kato? I don't know. Does someone
I'm sure
have
the Admiral was anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here.
Oh, I'm not wearing my Dunwall whiskey t-shirt. I think it's in the wash. Yeah, but next time I'll wear it. Oh, speaking of next time, a little bit of admin.
Welcome to the Hound Pit,
hi,
sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Wallace.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well.
Wallace, Cecilia was just in the middle of introducing yourself, you prick. A treat! Donna, you're getting a second treat. Yeah, but what about second treats? Also, yeah, you're in the way of the drawer. Come here. Right. Next Tuesday, there's not going to be a stream because I will be on the road for work. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to do without me. Treat? Hold on. So you can see the cat better. Oof, but have fun. Good luck. I will need the good luck. Sad, but okay. Yeah. Do without you. Yeah. You must go on without me. Basically, it's like one of those things where the bosses say, okay, but what if we were throwing an intergalactic kegger here? So I will be stone cold sober and everyone else is gonna be drunk. Do you mean we have to break into your home to feed down our treats ourselves? Yes, that is exactly what I mean. I'll light some shrine candles if that helps. That I would appreciate that actually, yes. Oof, yes. I just hope that I can extricate myself before midnight. Hi, Donna. There you go. honestly, the only reason I'm going is for, like, team building purposes.
Hi, baby. Yeah, you had your second treat. Yeah, look at you being all adorable. Hello. Yes.
Hold on.
Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Okay, there we go. Ooh. Do not put your poopy tail in my mouth. Time to find as many ridiculous gifts to post in the Discord to keep you entertained. Please. Please, yes. Please think of me while I am gone. And like it's a Tuesday, Wednesday thing. Like the group from Frankfurt is getting there on Tuesday morning. But of course, like Bremen to Cologne takes a little longer, so I have to go the day before, spend an extra night at the hotel, and then come back Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, BT Dubs. My tattoo appointment is in a month. I have an appointment for May 26th for the Crow. And it's gonna be awesome. Yeah. I love my tattoo guy. Like, he's always so sweet and chill, and he was like, oh, I thought of you!
Hi, Donna.
Yeah. Because of my swords. Oh, by the way, if anyone lives somewhere without too much light pollution, it's the peak of the Lyrid meteor shower tonight. If the sky's clear, you may see shooting stars. Ooh, thank you, son. Yeah, I think light pollution is going to be too heavy here. But we can check. My calendar now has shrine candles for Grumble, so it won't be forgotten.
Thank you. Hold on. Hi, Donna. Yeah. I know. Let's see.
Here. Have a pigeon bop as a thank you. There you go.
It's cloudy, no.
I may end up trading another bone thing for tattoos. I don't know if that is an omen or not, but somewhere it became a thing. Listen, whatever gets you there. The sky where I live is less than optimal. Wow.
Hi, baby.
You wanna sit on the cable for a little bit longer?
Yeah? Okay.
You can sit on the cable. You cannot kill the rat plague. Okay, well, we're trying.
Whee!
Donna, stop. I need that thumb.
Coldridge prison slipped out like it was nothing.
I need that index finger too. I do not give bone things with any guarantees regarding their curse status. I mean, yeah, that's only prudent.
It still amazes me that someone.
Donna, stop trying to eat my hands. Please.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick, but I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point as always.
Have you ever killed a man? Only with my wit. Trevor, seeing as you are a Pendle twat, I highly, 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 highly doubt that. The only way that Trevor Pendleton killed someone with his wit is if the other person is already dead. And unarmed. Like a corpse. With one remaining brain cell. Could do it. We once had a power cut on a clear night here. It was really nice. Ooh! Power cuts, please! Okay.
He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
God. And there's 3 of them as well. I mean, this chat has nearly managed it on occasion. Yeah. And why am I always the victim? A corpse is bacteria, and that's got more culture than a Pendle twat. Yep. And like there's 3 of them. Like 3 of them fuckers, like him and then Morgan and Custis. Ugh. Morgan and Custard Pendleton. Grumble, you say. It's almost like you don't like them. Yes, well.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
Hi.
Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Why is everyone telling me to go the fuck to bed?
Good to have you
Imagine
with
if you just said nah.
Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
Ugh. You shut up as well. It's just chat versus streamers, just how it is. Yeah.
Have you talked to Piero yet? He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of
I've
Coldridge.
literally been standing here for the past
Go
10
see him when you
seconds.
can.
Like... Oh, everyone's just always telling me where to go and to go to sleep. And, ugh. Weird bug, I'll catch it later. But yeah, imagine if you just said, nah, actually I'll... You know what? I'm moving. But yeah, Twitch streaming is like basically just PvP between chat and the streamer. If you get a bit out the city, you'll have just like really dark skies and the ocean is just summer and you're floating in the black water and there's the dark sky above and it's lovely. I thought you were talking about Dunwall for a second, but you're talking about real life. Corvo definitely did his service to the crown, aka Jess. Yep. Apricot tartlet! And like, did you see, like, the liquid didn't move, but like there is less liquid in his beer glass now? They could do that in 2012. Okay, more coins I can pick up? No? Fine, let's exhaust your dialogue.
You don't know what it means to work with a man who stood at the Empress's right hand. We can't bring her back, but at least we have the man she trusted most. And maybe we can help you right some of the wrongs done to you. This bar is mine, but please, treat it as your home.
Something more than the Empress's right hand,
Piero still wants a word with you. He's not a diplomat, but he's a brilliant man. Samuel is a blessing. Without him, we couldn't navigate the waters of the river at night. We keep our lights low to avoid prying eyes. What I wouldn't give to be back at sea. I told them I'd be damned if I sail under a usurper's flag. You should have seen their faces. Curse the Lord Regent. I might have taken to piracy after the Navy, but then inspiration struck me, and I started assembling our little group here. The Empire was built on its Navy. Never forget that. I served proudly until the bureaucrats took over. Pendleton's a good man. Used to be close to that snake, the Lord Regent himself. Don't be fooled by the fact that Pendleton's a noble, though. Not all of them are terrible.
Pendleton is basically like, not all noblemen and not all Pendletons.
There were some happy times here before the plague hit the city.
That's two
Before the
shitty
Empress was
hashtags,
killed
mate.
and everything went to shit. We'll make it right again, together.
Ooh. Okay, exhausted your dialogue and exhausted myself, but yes, all Pandal twats. Honestly, he might have been a better pirate than he makes a conspirator. Yeah. I once nearly took out a streamer with a well-placed, mildly dirty joke after 2 years of non-dirty jokes. Sammy, you were playing the long game is what you were doing. But I can absolutely see that though, like just perfect, like, you know, in writing, like perfect line delivery, and then just took their legs out from under them. Beautiful, beautiful work. Okay. Oh, Samuel's. Sam, where are you? Tactical profanity. Yeah. Oh, there you are.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
Samuel's so sweet.
I was just a common riverman, hauling parcels and such along the river. But I know how to keep my trap shut, I do. This is about as far downriver as I care to go. Toward the flooded district, the river's thick with corpses. I've seen battles in my younger years, and I see you've got the stuff. Say the word, and I'll back you.
I love you, Samuel.
All of the little people in the city like me, we miss the Empress something terrible. And the fact that young Lady Emily is out there somewhere still lost, it's just too much for most folks to think about.
And like, Sam loves Emily so much. He's so good with her. Samuel's my favorite. Same. Okay. Time to talk to someone who is... How do I say this? Slightly unhinged.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable.
Yeah.
When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
This is how the game tells you that you can lob whale oil canisters at people for fun and profit. Sokolov technology in the new age. Ugh. Except from a recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's designs is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm. I love that damage to property is listed before bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. They have a little board with like days since tanks exploded. I mean, if you're going to ask me for a name for your horse in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, when I know how that name will get used in the game, you get what you ask for. Of course it is. Yep. Star charts. Beautiful star charts. We're going all in on the capitalist satire lately, huh? Yep. Oh, God. Piero, okay, what do you want? Except from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin, it is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. Remind you of anything? This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, it's unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. Piero, please shut your trap. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir, unknown to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties, not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. For, you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Chat, it will come as no surprise to you that the only actual cure for the plague will happen if these two idiots get the fuck over themselves and combine their recipes. Spoiler, but also, let's just get that out of the way now. And smooch, exactly. They need to hate fuck and get it out of their systems, and then they need to work together. Is all I'm saying. And give some kids an eyeful. Yep. What? Exactly! That's literally them. Actually, that's literally Piero and Sokolov. Piero's request is denied. No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals of crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow.
Like the lamp, not the rat, like the lamp, not the rat. Like the lamp, not the rat.
Their offspring will save us all. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. I mean, maybe have a look because, like, different things have, like, different scientific properties. But hey, what do I know? Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. So you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city's in ruin, so no one's gonna miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Oh, it's just the book. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I gotta take the tank. Come on.
That one is empty. A new tank.
Piero, I'm trying to tidy the fuck up. Oh, also, look, portal Easter egg. Piero's door to nowhere. The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight into the courtyard, but in time, it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, to be sure, but if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. Piero programmed portal. Nerds. And nothing in the trunk. Dead counter responsibilities. Failed experiments. Oh, there it is. Of course I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs, of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the academy. See, they have history, don't you know? We are all part of a community striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Then why are you writing such cunty newspaper articles, Piero? Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back, in your social clubs, and in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risk. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your limited imagination. And they were schoolmates. Exactly. I don't want to read about whale vivisection. I think at some point down the line he has like a diary entry about like wanting to cook Corvo to see what comes out. So that's fun. Oh, right. And okay, so Sokolov like developed like the magnetic like snap into place bits. But apparently Piero, oh no, it wasn't Piero, it was the Greaves Oil Company, but they created like a system that like can refill a tank without it being so dangerous. Ugh, audiograph player, of course, fine.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
You know, if you're thinking about an experiment and you're already like factoring in the necessary legal amnesty, maybe you shouldn't do it. Maybe you shouldn't do it, Piero. But yeah, like that's the beginning of it, and then later when Corvo has his powers, he's like, Corvo has powers, maybe I should cook him. I know you can see me saving. I know you can see me saving.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
The Loyalist conspiracy is dissolved. Yes, violently. Okay, so that's the tank dispenser. And then you fill it. You dispense a tank. Oh, coin. And you fill it. Anyway, have fun blowing up, dickhead. Dissolved? I thought exploded. Oh, no. The game's not picky. Game's not picky.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Sure. Okay, so we got money. I mean, spring razors are nice. Do I need a rewire tool? Not just yet. Yeah, because a mask will make you less noticeable. Yeah, especially that one. Fucking hell. Okay, upgrades. Yes, we're getting the mask optics. Thank you very much. It's like that scene in Devil Wears Prada, like with the start of the makeover. Like, we're doing this for you. Now a combat sleep dart. I don't need it yet, especially because I said that, like, if we get spotted, we hitty, so it's fine. Okay, I can afford both accuracy and range. Let's go with that. And then next time... Oh, no, can't. Ugh, I'm bad at math. Oh, no, wait. It's fine. Okay. So range and accuracy, and then we get reload next time. I forgot that they snap out of the menu when they're gone. I was like, oh. Let's get one sleep dart.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Why is everyone telling me to go to bed? And like, if you click yes now, like you'll just sleepwalk up to your bed and then conk out. It's like, leave me alone.
You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Yeah, I do know best. Like, I'm 39 years old, and I was, like, the Empress's bodyguard. I know when I need sleep. Fucking hell. Ugh. Samuel, I'm about to top myself into the river.
Hey, Donna.
Hi. They just want you to redact it. I know what the game wants me to do. I know. It's just incredibly funny to like roleplay it as like, stop telling me to go the fuck to bed. Or we're just like, why? Wish I could pick up that wrench and hit someone with it. It's like me at my D&D players. Hey, maybe y'all should take a rest here. Like, take a little long rest. And then they never listen. Whee! Okay.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Thank you, Cecilia. Hi.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right. Admiral Havelock made it very clear that we aren't to carry lamps outside.
Okie dokie. Okay, so there's more stuff here. Fine. I'm always up for a long rest. Huh? They never listen until they stumble into a fight with some angry dinosaurs. And then aren't they sorry? Hey, Wallace.
Hi, Donna.
Something, third brick floor. Well, I'll workshop that. That's fine. Okay. Whee! This is my room. Just sends me that they're gonna have like Emily walk that plank every day. The bed is lit up enticingly. A coin. It's like player, go the fuck to bed. It's like, please, we're begging you. Blood from the eyes! Yay! Oh, good. That makes you want to go to sleep, doesn't it? Fine, I'll pick up all the coins and then I'll go to bed. Let's go to sleep. And have a totally normal time and wake up in the morning and nothing happened. I can see you not believing me. Some people would call this a terrible place to live. I say it's about 3 times the size of my apartment.
I'll go to sleep now.
Somewhere else. Look at that twink in the door. Look at him. Good night, Corvo. Look at him looking in the door there. We're awake and this is totally normal world. Or is it? This now gives context to everyone who watched the Dredge streams, yeah. Okay. Whee! Look, it's weird shit. And that is a huge whale. Because that's normal. Soggy whale god boyfriend. That is excellent. Thank you, Jay. You have given me a new way to refer to him, because like we tend to just call him Whale Satan, but Soggy Whale God Boyfriend is just, that's perfect. That's so good. Yeah, look, that's, yep. Always enjoy weird shit. Whale Satan, Black-Eyed Bastard, yep. The only time I've not asked for a long rest, I was playing a warlock, and even then I checked in with the others if they needed one. A black-eyed fucker. I nominate this as the bot title. Okay, I will write it down. Voidy bitch also works. Cryptic little shit if you listen to Billy, which you should. Okay, Soggy Whale God Boyfriend. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so that's where we want to go. Dumbass undead twink to grow to friend. That'll do. That will do. Oh look, it's a floating barge. Well, that's not a barge. No, that's too small. And I don't know boats.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
1. He wants to fuck Corvo so bad it makes him look stupid. 2. Just be glad that that tattoo is not a tramp stamp. My friend has written a text-based minigame based on Dishonored if y'all would be interested. I would be very interested. If you have a link, like, hawk that on the Discord. And I'll be on it like rats with a corpse. He needs a jar of dirt. Oh. Like at a party, if you fall asleep, you get drawn on. Yeah. God, okay. Oh look, it's the boat that we arrived in. Isn't that wizard? I love, like, the faint whale song in the back. It's nice. It's been 6 months. Why would you keep Emily in the city that long? Actually, don't answer that. Don't. I can do things now. And there is my dead wife. And there is a fallen letter. Now, Grumble, you'll say, that's the letter that she dropped before she died. No. You cannot save her, 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 you cannot save her. Doubt also gets one. You'll never guess what it says. Piero's spiritual remedy! Hey, look! It's the thing he was writing the bitchy article about. I think I just walked over her corpse. I am very sorry. Also, she has very Star Trek eyeshadow. Anyway. And also, huge hands. My god, Jessamine. See, the basic abilities that you have, like let your mana recharge unless you like use it too fast in a row. So if I'm ever like entirely out of spiritual remedies, this is the pace at which we're going, because I need to blink and then wait and then blink. Please don't walk over your wife's corpse. I try. Headcanon that Corv tries to smooth his beloved. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she's corporeal. This is totally normal. No shrinking needed here. Corvo is fine. He's fine. And it kind of is pain and just, yep. Yep. It hoits. Okay, so if you're close enough, it'll do this, right? But if you are near a ledge, it does this, so you can tell you, it tells you can get up. Whee! So, to no one's surprise, these are the other Pendle twats. You'll instantly see the family resemblance. And that's our wee Emily. The Void has a way of like arranging these little tableaus for you, just to make you feel real good. And here's a letter. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead, like Mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it in the river, because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. This poor child. And where are they keeping her, you wonder? I mean, the fun part is that, like, in the game, you have to jump through hoops to figure out, like, what Emily's location actually is. Like, just one look at the decor and you know that she's in the whorehouse. Like, Corvo could just wake up and be like, hey, by the way, she's in the Golden Cat. And everyone would be like, oh, how'd you know that? It's like, had a cheese dream. And then just... Corvo just had a cheese dream. Definitely gives us Sorot and Latana from the start. Yeah. And I mean, like, you know, chances are that Corvo, like, has been in there for reasons. So, like, just saying. But yeah, like, he just wakes up and he's like, had a real cheese dream. Oh, look! Wee! Oh, there's a lamp. Oh, there's a lamp. I'm like, why am I... Dickhead. Oh, look, there's the whale. Look. Eat big. Yeah, this is from later in the game, because at this point, neither Sokolov nor the Pendletwats are actually missing. But hey. Spoilers. Okay, so this is Serkonos down in the south. And that is the the southern end of Bristol. There's Dunwall. Over there's Potterstead. And stuff. Gothwale. Yeah, these bastards. I would give a lot for HD textures of those maps. Yes. Yes. Because reasons. Yes. Oh, look. And here's another wonderful invention. What are they called, you ask? Tall boys. Because they're tall and they're boys. And they kill people. With like really, really cool bows, and I wish I could have one. But hey. Stilty fuckers. That too. I have the main overview map and Karnaca and Dunwall from Dishonored 2 on my wall, but that's just still so fascinating. Yeah. And they have like, if these get you, you are done. Like, these are bad news. And we will definitely do an airborne assassination on these fuckers. Don't you worry about it. Now that is an Aloy level bow. Yes, it is. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I could shoot you up the butt. I could shoot you a new butthole from here. I should try that. Little lantern. The smaller versions of the alien machines from War of the Worlds. Oh. There you go. Windy, windy stairs, windy, windy stairs, windy, 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 windy stairs. There we go. Like I said. Ugh.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
The thing is, buddy, you didn't mold it, you possessed. Poor Piero gave him nightmares and then had to make that. Probably like 10 minutes ago. Oh, thanks? Yep. So, that's a heart, right? And Pepper, I'll get to your curses in a second. 3 guesses as to whose heart you think that is. Content warning, curses. Since everything is fishy in this world, do they use fishy lube? I am pretty sure that I have read fanfic where they use whale oil as lube, so yeah? I bet one could use jellied eels as lube in a pinch, yeah. Although I think if you did that, it will then also pinch later. Like, if it burns, see a doctor. Otherwise, maybe some of the whale oil you find around the city, the non-flammable kind, yeah. So, and the thing is... Oh. You can squeeze the heart.
This place is the end of all things. And the beginning.
Never said the Hatters were smart. Yeah.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort in bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
I love the delivery on that thing, and this place is their doom. She's like, I've been dead for 6 months. I have seen some shit. Well, this is pleasantly eldritch. Yeah, is it a dream heart, or will we wake up with it? You'll find out.
I can feel a great age ending.
But yeah, so this is just a mean spirit trapped in a thumping heart. This is fine. I like how they like make everything after this like traversable so that you don't have to use blink, so you don't have to like put her away. There we go. And this place is their doom. Sounded very GLaDOS there. Yeah, like pitch it a little higher. She's like, oh. She's like, yeah, thanks for the sarcasm. Boop. Ow. My ankles. And that wasn't even my fault this time. See anything back here? No. Oh. No. I'm usually not so squeamish, but my battery is on 5% right now. Corporate has 2 hands, but yeah, Corvo does have 2 hands. But well, damn it, autocorrect. I mean, sometimes corporate also has 2 hands, and both hands is trying to strangle you. Honestly, this is what I love about the Dishonored 1 Void. All the weirdly bits of reality blending into furnishings for the Void. Yeah. Yeah, the Dishonored 2 Void is just, yeah, it's just weird. It's odd. 2 hands and several pockets. Yep. Oh, Corvo has so many pockets. And they are full to the brim. Okay, now it wants me. Unless, can I jump that? Let's find out. Whee! Oh, I can. Can I jump this? I wouldn't bet on it, honestly. Okay. So, this next animation is, I want you to keep in mind, 100% heterosexual, okay? Like, there's nothing you need to concern yourself with, basically. And honestly, when he does that in, like, Dishonored 2, it's even gayer. Like, it's like, I have my void boyfriend back. Okay, let's acquire dark vision. Smoop! Hold on. Where is it?
What?
There we go. Honestly, Corvo has to jingle when he walks. Bonus, it's a habit he keeps after the game too. Oh yeah. That man steals.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Yeah, I know you're looking at my ass. Like, don't worry, we're aware. Like, oh shit, it's real. Yep. It happened. It happened to you. Okay. Let's grab some shit. because I have the definitive edition. Oh, ho, 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 the Journal of Granny Rags. I forgot you get it this early. Excerpt from the Ramblings of a Street Denizen. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. Sorry. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown. All the leaves are brown. Anyway. And bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street, where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside. Warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget out the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley, where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with him is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine, fine people. Vera more, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, and he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening for the canvas for a pretty coin. That got pornographic. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My Grumble and I weren't always at home, no. We travelled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandyssia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me. Make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. That's the torturer. She groomed the fucking torturer. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old, don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for Granny Rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie. Especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman, is just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him, you and me, in the dreary night with stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dearie. So based on how the dream guy annoys you, he is not the one you ship Corval with. Haha! No. I mean, like, I'm very, like, ship and let ship, obviously. Like, I respect Corvo Cider as, like, a Dishonored fandom institution. I just don't ship it. I want to kick him in the teeth. That's fine. Like, I do enjoy a little bit of, like, Dowd outsider, like, bitcherest exes hate fucking. Like, that's... I can get behind that, or in between that, as the case may be. But yeah, for me, personally, Dowd and Corvo is where it's at. What the... fuck? Is that seagulls or is that rats? Actually, I don't want to know. Okay, give me that. Okay, early record of Slackjaw. I don't need to read his rap sheet. It's fine. Oh my god, so much stuff. Can you believe it? Field notes to Royal Spy. Yes. Okay. So, Socks fucked Vera? Yeah, not surprised. I mean, Sokolov will fuck anything and indeed anyone That is not up a tree in 3 seconds. Too bad it's fashion crime, so it's like just rap sheets. Bless him. You don't boil bones to clean them, that just denaturates the bone and traps grease and crumbles in science. Sorry. I also linked some wonderfully animated bits of lore in Discord for those who don't know yet. Ooh, yes, those are lovely. Those are lovely, thank you. Oh, right. Personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs, dated several years earlier. Distillery District. Oh, I thought this could have been... Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us, but I know they do, they must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with a royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. Yeah, so Burroughs has a touch of the paranoia. And it's starkly ironic that he then ends up being the one who betrays her. Oh. There you go. Rumors and sightings. Dowd. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey, without the company of my overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. Days have passed without me with me sleeping in the dens of cut-purses, murderers, and worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meals with killers. Well, I hope with salt, too. At times I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dowd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dowd. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pendician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dowd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Wow, he's Agent 47, just with hair. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult and the great halls of learning and in hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dowd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, and for a time before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the time, he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believe he began to consort with the outsider. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and the other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop he gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dowd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Kid, your bond is mid. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment, used by miscreants for gambling and trading haberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teaching given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dowd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in argument. Yeah, that tracks. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt. Dowd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dowd is dead and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dowd breathes no more. Boop. With hair, but like it's barely clinging on. The kids make sure it keeps receding. This is true. Like, if you want to be kind to Dowd when you draw fan art of him, you're kind to his receding hairline. Okay. Now that was a lot of reading. Bone charms! Okay, what do I want? Fencer. Probably a good idea. Void channel, yes. Gutter feast! Sure, let's get gutter feast. White rats won't attack me. Well, since I have slots open. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Until we get the good stuff, we might as well use all of these. Damages from explosions, sure. Oh, a shot whiskey bottle explodes with greater intensity. Sure, why not? Unless, well, yeah. The writers in this game really embrace the unlimited word count approach. Yeah! It's an immersive sim, that's how it works. And like I said, I won't read everything out, but if it's about Dowd, I'm gonna read it. Sorry about it. So, how about that portal door? Hey.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Oh, I hope you find the fanfic later. Oh, we will find the fanfic. There is in-universe fanfic about Dowd. It's real fun. I'd like good lungs just for my own. Just for my own use. I'll pop it in the post. It's really how the game tells stories and lore. Very little stated outright, but it gets deep if you read stuff. Yeah. Like if you wanna know this game, you gotta read the lore.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand.
Whiskey? This early in the morning?
He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her
I know where she is. I had a cheese dream.
She's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
No one listens to my cheese dreams.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us. If you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Yeah, I'll help, Martin. I mean, hell, I might even, give him a handy. Ah, Martin, that fucker, yeah.
Glad to see you got your rest, Corvo. You'll need it.
Ugh. Will everyone stop telling me to help after we make him beg? At most. Oh, hi, Lydia.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
That is a fun thing to say on a first acquaintance, but sure. Nah, don't worry about it, Pepper. Like, especially like those... like those entries, they do get long. They do get long. Hi to you too, exactly. Hold on, do I have... Wait a sec. I've got a thing. Yeah. Oh, ow. Oopsala. There's still post-it notes from my notes that I took for fanfic in there, actually. That's fun. The Dunwall Archives. Like every bit of written lore that was written for the game is in here. And I have... Still low-key jealous of anyone having that book, TBH. Yeah, they're difficult to get at this point. Or, well, they were already difficult to get years ago. Okay. Well, I don't need these post-its anymore, so I can just take them out. But yeah, when I was writing Assassins Don't Take Sides, like, this thing was covered in post-its. Corrupted Charms. Okay. Ah, and that's the warning. There you go. Wasn't Callista the name of that guy's niece? Yes. Yes, Sammy. Very good. Probably similar with Zero Dawn stuff once Forbidden West came out. Yeah, I spent way too much money on eBay, lots of the board game, yeah. But yeah, I got lucky, because like around like 2017, 2018, like there was a period where like Dishonored, which was pretty easy to get, like especially from the first game. So like I've got this, and I've got the Signet Ring. Well, that's from the second game. But I also have the tarot deck. I can show you that next time. I remembered a thing, yeah! Very good, because like, especially like in the excitement of like the intro, that particular nugget of information is like very good at passing you by until you're like, oh. Like the tarot deck is common enough, but the book is so hard to get, yeah. Yeah, well, in 2 weeks, I'll show you the tarot deck. Okay.
Oh, Corvo, if you've a moment.
Also, Callista is voiced by Lena Headey. So there you go.
Corvo, hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Don't worry, Callista, he'll be fine. Okay. I don't have double jump yet. That'll be difficult. Getting up there. It's possible once you have double jump, but not yet. Whee! Don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. Okay. Oops. Come on, game, don't be like that. There we go. And I didn't even need the heart. Bing! But speaking of, is there anything? Anything else? Nope. Sweet. Oh, here's a fun mechanic I should show you. Oh yeah, Pepper, by the way. it's still there. Bodyguard, assassin, two sides of the same coin, TBH, two sides of the same coin that can kiss. Yes, because guess what? Like, the most commonly used metaphor is for Corvo and Dowd in shipping circles. And I will wax poetic more about that when we actually know more about him, but they're both from Serkonos. They're both street rats. They so are two sides of the same coin. Okay, so here's a fun thing you can do with the heart.
The other servants don't like her. Work is never done for the lowly servant.
Oh, Havelock!
Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together. He has killed whales and men for profit and pleasure.
So basically, you can aim the heart at people, and Jessamine can tell you their secrets. And aside from Samuels, there is not a single nice NPC in this game. Well, Cecilia as well. But if it, there is a way of role-playing this game, where you ask Jessamine, should I kill this person? And if the heart has bad things to say, also Emily, yes. But I was counting Emily and Corvo as a unit basically, but there's a way of role-playing this where you aim at an NPC and then listen to what Jessamine tells you and then decide whether they deserve to live or die or not. And it's really dark. It's really dark. What else? But we haven't assassinated anyone yet. Exactly. It's listen, don't put this on me. There's also the fact that the heart is semi-aware of what it, or whose heart it is. And it's really heartbreaking how the heart refers to the Empress in the third person. It's oof.
She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing.
Can I yoink that? Ugh, the exquisite tall boy. Ugh, except from a letter of public concern. Yeah. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horror spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and the poor. How dare you say we piss on the poor? She gets a little bitchy with certain NPCs too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she does. Let's see. Oh, that one is new.
Does part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am
Piero is about as hinged as Darling. Yeah. Also, seeing Cecilia reminds me of the headcanon I saw on Tumblr. I think about Cecilia being a contact for the whalers. Ooh, I like that. I like that. A second solution. Okay, that's not it. Where is the one about his nightmares? Maybe it's not there yet.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
Oh, that's about the building.
Each and every night, the black outsider visits upon Piero's dreams. He is Piero Joplin. Even now, he visualizes the next invention. Astonishing. I wish you could see it too. Poor Piero. His elixirs have cured so much for so many, but they cannot cure his brain fevers.
Yeah, brain fevers induced by none other than Whale Satan. Okay. I think there is a note you can find later about, like, his cheese dreams. Like how he wakes up in the night and then he's just made things. Like the mask is one of those. Like he made that mask, like basically sleepwalking. And then has to pretend that he knows what's going on.
She is Callista Colonel.
I overheard the Admiral at breakfast talking about the Overseers. That's all I heard. And I think it's better if I don't know too much about what you people are doing.
That's fair. Is it reverse Lovecraft? The fish god is the good guy. Well, the fish god, officially, officially, does not take a side, is the thing. Avenging the whales, it is one reading. It is one reading that he is sort of the avatar of the void and taking revenge. It's not... Especially sort of with some of the stuff that they altered for Dishonored 2. It's not a fully supported reading, but it is there. Especially in the first game, you can make that reading. The fish god is the one poking at shit and popcorning the outcomes. He does shit for the lulz. Yeah, there is a reading where it's, where it's revenge. There's a reading where he is entirely, like, just impartial, basically. Sometimes when High Chaos players get mad that they can't get the good ending, they get mad at the outsider for moralizing, but it's not actually what he does. He just, like, frames the consequences of what you do, because this is an immersive sim. So, like, you can't indiscriminately kill people and still get the good ending. If you want that, you need to play Uncharted. And he is... What he is not is he is absolutely not a trickster god. Like, he's just not. If anyone calls him a trickster god, they're wrong. Let's see. He isn't tricking anyone, he just pokes at stuff. Exactly. Like, he plucks someone up, gives them powers, and then says... I mean, he literally says it to Corvo, what you do with this is up to you. Like, Dowd loves to blame him. Dowd loves to blame him for everything he ever did, but Dowd knows that all of it is on his head. It's like, the outsider did not tell Dowd to start killing people. It was just how Dowd figured he could solve the problem. Does he have a kraken asking for a tentacles? I mean, friend. No. There are... Are there squids? There are squids. There are squids. But he does not canonically, command squids. If you want that, exactly as Fluff says, you need to read fanfic, and that's where you get the tentacles. Dowd and Void Boy are also divorced. They are so bitterly divorced. So bitterly divorced. My god. So divorced. Not officially, but you are not alone in those thoughts. No. The tentacle fanon is well established and it is real. Oh, is it ever real? Okay, I'm gonna poke around a little bit more. Mostly because I can. Look, a coin.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Boop. River crust, I hear you say. Yes, they're a problem. Later there is coin back there. Not yet. What shall we do with Drunken Whaler? Look! There's the lyrics. And a pouch that I will take. And a coin that I will take too. Yay, a pair I can eat. Ugh. Here's a bathtub. Shadow of Bitterleaf, blah blah blah. Ah, the young Prince of Tivia. This is also in universe fanfiction. Lord Nathan Bale, shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir? Clothed so in my very home. I should hand you over to the watch, depraved Tivian. Prince Kalasar, moving closer. That's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Bale, stammering, studying the younger man before him. What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal. Prince Kalasar, smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and for your family. Lord Nathan Bale, gasping, oh my. Kalasar, your skin is so warm. It burns. So, basically, everyone in Dunwall, unhelpful and horny. I would say that a good 98% of tentacles I've come across in life have been due to fandom. Yeah. I don't know, I probably need to redo the statistics of the percent of tentacle tag in the fandom on AO3. Oh yeah, you should. Like, just, you know, like, track that over time. That would be interesting science. There has been some wonderful tentacled outsider, safe for work fan art lately in the fandom tag. Really?
Or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the city watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
And by treatment, we mean death. Because there is nothing in the flooded district but corpses, my dude. Well, safe for work as in it's out of view. And idiots, and rats, and hackfish, yeah, and dead overseers. And river crusts. So basically, no one take a vacation in the flooded district. And like, this was years and years and years ago, but like a Tumblr post that's like, everyone who says that the flooded district is your favorite, like your favorite mission, your favorite level, who hurt you? And the rest of the tag was just like, we like it there, fuck off. Which, yeah, we like it there. Get off our backs about it. It's like, we live here, dickhead.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver.
Oh, hold on. Havelock log entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. Is that really what we're worrying about right now, Havelock? There's a plague on. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, dickhead.
As far as the river mouth and flooded district, do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Admiralty and the fleet do not care. Goodbye. Ooh, money.
Corvo seems to have arrived in good shape. Much better than I expected, given what I've seen of Coldridge Prison. He seems willing to work with us, and he shouldn't lack for motivation. The man has lost everything. We'll judge how he performs in the field. And if I can, I'll find a way to test him personally.
Yoinking the Admiral's lube. Yeah. He is not jerking off in this bed. Hello, Wallace. Let me just yoink your boss's stuff.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27.
Ugh.
In my 13th year, the despised step...
Chapter 27, and he's at in my 13th year.
Mother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet, although Father had by then sunk into deep depression. It was at this sensitive time that Waverly Boyle first entered my life. She who will be the source of many tender recollections to come.
Ugh. Why didn't they threaten to kill the child in order to get the confession? I don't know, I reckon that they tried. But Corvo just wouldn't break. Thanks for the coin. Bye. Ugh. Yep. Sleazeballs. All of them. Crumble gains the side 100 times achievement. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, tell you what. We're gonna ask the heart about Samuel, and then we're stopping for today, because it is late.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Also, I want his jacket.
When you want to set out, just give the word.
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless life. He succeeded.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
The boatman has a good heart and respects you.
I'm at your service.
The only one in this place we respect.
Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the river Redhaven and all
I look
its
forward to my
tributaries,
adventures with you, sir.
down to the smallest inlet.
Okay. Good. Alright, so this is where we're stopping for today. Samuel! Yeah! Hold on, this is probably a bit bright. There you go. To be honest, Flooded District does not sound too inviting to begin with. Yes, well... But it's got my crush in it. Anyway. Lovely scenery, yeah. Okay, so. Thank you for joining me as I venture, not yet into Dunwall proper, but into Dishonored. Fucking love this game. Like I said, next week we're gonna have to skip. So in 2 weeks we're gonna pick up where we left off. And then see if we can see a man about a dog or something. Sorry I've been snoozy and distractible. Zan, we love you in whatever shape an aggregate state you decide to show up, so do not even worry about it, okay? I'll be back on Friday with Outer Worlds. Any other admin notes? Nope, that's it. Poop the kitty, will do. Thanks for guiding us through the madness. Ooh. Are you looking forward to the next shenanigating? Oh, there will be so much shenanigating. Have a good week. Thank you, Sammy. You too. I look forward to working with you, even if you are holding a weird heart. Yeah. I believe canonically, anyone who's not touched by the void can't see it, at least. But they can't obviously see the mark, so I don't know what any of this does. Game seems fun so far. I am very glad. I hope you'll have a great time with it, Pepper. There will be a lot of lore dumps and just me waxing poetic about pretty much everything. So look forward to that. That doubt can see it is a wonderful thing. Yes, indeed. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Yes, have a good night, everyone. And have a lovely week. See you Friday, or maybe not. Or see you Saturday, or maybe not. And then definitely see you again next week. Bye.